to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight.
And it can really add a dimension to your offense, Kevin, especially if you're able to pass out of double teams and hit guys who are open for shots.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Jokic. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Forbes in at the shooting guard position. Vanderbilt, shot clock at 3. And it's Beverly missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Jokic inside. He's guarded by Russell. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's good for 2. Murray's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Nuggets. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Down low, here's Vanderbilt. The kick out to Towns. Pass to Russell. Towns, high post. He's against Jokic. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. From about 16, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Mike Malone. He praised D'Angelo Russell's game, saying that he's someone that can take over without warning. Coach told me his floaters, his outside shooting, he can hurt you so many ways. Once he's locked in, there's no stopping him. He can be unorthodox, but he is a special player. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now Russell. Following the three-point attempt by Jokic. And the rejection by Cousins.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Cousins, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Jokic against Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, it's really good to see your big man imposing his will physically. Right there, Towns with a statement finish.
Now here's Murray. Barton outside. Here's Jokic. Here's Cousins. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And, you know, Cousins is tough inside, but he's got a nice outside touch, too. Didn't have that shot when he first got into the league, but now he does. You know, maybe not the destructive force he was before the ACL tear, but Cousins still has the size, skill, and understanding of the game to be a contributor.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
2 minutes remaining.
Russell kicks to Beverly.
2 minutes.
Russell against Murray. It's Russell with the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first.
It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Attacking on the drive, and that's going to give Russell some free throws this time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And some career low numbers last season. Where does Cousins go from here?
Well, Greg, I think the biggest thing with him is health, and health affects conditioning, and those two things, two sides of the same coin. And then I think he has to embrace a willingness to accept the support role at this stage in his career.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. And Forbes has it in the corner. The putback, and Murray with the second chance points. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
Hey, Murray's reputation and profile is that of a scorer. I mean, that's what he is, but he's also showing you that he's not afraid to get his hands dirty either.
And Russell gets it to go. Denver leading by 3. 1:05 left to play here in the first. And it's Murray with the jam.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Towns for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Forbes kicks to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Cousins off target from outside. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 5-point game.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Gordon's checked in for the Nuggets. Porter comes in for Brent Forbes. Towns for three. Good on the triple. Towns has got 5 minutes.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Murray looking around. And then Murray with the jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
D'Angelo Russell getting it done for Minnesota. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display.
Your Timberwolves dancer.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
Outside the wings are Beasley and Okogie. McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Edwards. And he converts the layup.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
You know, Clark, there's a patience to Morris's game that gives this team confidence.
Yeah, and I like it too, Kevin. I mean, he makes really excellent reads and never seems to be in a hurry or playing outside of himself. He can orchestrate with the best of them.
Edwards trying.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Here's Morris with the drive. Gordon the pass to Morris. Nice shot from the wing. Morris has got his first bucket of the night.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Here's Edwards. Then Cam down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Morris outside. Driving inside. Gordon. Minnesota with the rebound.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stop.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Edwards against Morris. Pass to Gordon. Reed with the block. Beasley with a clean look. And another three for Minnesota.
When defending Beasley, you've got to get up on him. I mean, he's lethal as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Here's Morris. They kick it out to Green. And they double up Gordon. Misses from short range.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
Reed misses the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's Green with the jam.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg. Everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Murray's checked in from Monte Morris. And big men's roles have adjusted Clark in today's game. You take a young Clark Keller and put him in this style of play. What adjustments would he make?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin. I would love to play this up and down, wide open style of basketball. I'm just not sure if I'd be athletic enough to make it happen, but it is more of a face-up rather than post-up game. And maybe I could be part of a small ball lineup, creating havoc with big guys trying to guard me on the perimeter.
Oh, I run that through shootout.
The assist, Jamal
You know, it's clear that
Murray.
Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Edwards against Murray. Murray with the defensive effort. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. But Trey misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards. Here's Okogie. Edwards trying.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Here's Murray, and there's the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what?
That was a strong dunk.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
I don't think the fans have a problem with it one bit. This is some crowd-pleasing action we've got going right now.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Patrick Beverly comes in for Daniels. And it's Russell in for Josh Okogie. And Denver with a change here, too. Jokic is checked in. Out to Edwards. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. For Denver, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Prince is checked in for Edwards. Martin's checked in for the Nuggets. Morris comes in for Murray. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. Gordon for three. Minnesota with the rebound. Beverly with the ball. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. No good from Beasley. Here's Porter driving the lane and finished off by Porter.
Boy, the passing ability of Jokic is really something. I mean, he's proven to be quite the capable playmaker.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. And we're on top, leading by just one. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with Coach Mike Malone. How has ball movement opened up things for you offensively?
Every game we have where we get into a one-on-one game.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Taking a look at the Nuggets. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Jokic is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Morris in at the point guard.
Foul. Out of frustration. Russell, as he often does, dictating the tempo.
And something this team wants from Russell, his ability, Clark, to close games out on offense.
Yeah, and that's something you grow into, Kevin. I mean, and Russell is... starting to develop that part of his game, but to create on his own, he knows how to do that now. It comes down to learning on the job as to when to do that and when not to.
Jokic with the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
And it's Jokic in the corner to the middle. And Cousins throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. Driving to the basket. They grab their own miss. Prince outside. Just 2 to shoot. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Cousins with a screen on Russell. Morris finds Cousins. Jokic inside. 7 points in the game, and stolen by Prince. Beverly against Barton. And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Beasley's checked in, and Denver with a change here too. Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for Michael Porter. And it's Towns penetrating, and the dunk by Towns.
And no help on that one. Towns, long stride, and all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Towns with the steal. Beverly for 3. Goes back up. Nice move. And the wide open shot from Morris. It's good from long range. Morris has got 5.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And Beverly kicks to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
6 to shoot. The 19-foot shot. Here's Vanderbilt. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Vanderbilt's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Jokic finds Morris. And Forbes has it in the corner. Off target with his 3.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. As Reed, he's checked in for Towns. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. Edwards has come in for Taurean Prince. And it's Russell in for Patrick Beverly. Denver also making some changes. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Jokic. Porter comes in for DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Jamal Murray in for Monte Morris. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Another miss by Minnesota. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And a wide open look for Porter. Sinks the triple. He has 5.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Edwards passes to Reed, and that's a foul called on Nas Reed. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Here's Edwards. Count it, and the foul. That one on Porter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, having an easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Well, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Murray. Porter, bounce pass, and Forbes kicks to Gordon. And the officials call for a 3-second violation. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. Edwards, and he banks in the layup. 19 points for Anthony Edwards.
And, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets.
Your Timberwolves Sixers.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Timberwolves trail. Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Beasley in at the 3 side. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. High post shot. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And you know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Murray dishes to Porter. Jokic inside. Shoots over McDaniel. Back to Forbes. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down. And he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Jokic. And Gordon subbed in for Porter. Drills the three-pointer.
That's Beasley's shot right there. He loves to rise and fire and knock him down from behind the arc.
And it's Murray with the jam. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
Here's Russell with the 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
You know, Russell is so smooth. He's got deceptive length, which allows him to get those shots off behind the arc.
Cousins inside, guarded by Reid. Spins, and Murray. Here we go. That shot off the mark. And Minnesota will come the other way. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the Timberwolves call timing.
And guys, if the defense pays too much attention to Murray as a scorer, he can find his teammates with the pass.
And you know what, Greg? That surprised me. Watching him just the 1 year in Kentucky, I didn't know he had that in his package. He was a terrific passer. And you're right. His feel for the game is outstanding.
Checked in for Reid. Torian Prince comes in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for D'Angelo Russell. The Nuggets also changing it up. Jokic comes in for DeMarcus Cousins. And Porter subbed in for Bryn Forbes. Let's go down to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. This is a close game, as you know, and he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move. Right now. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. He was all alone on that one. Now it's a 7-point Minnesota lead.
Now showing you a willingness to want to make his teammates better with that pass there.
Here's Murray going inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Porter with the steal. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And, you know, really when you look at it, Murray is quite crafty at getting contact on his drives.
At the line
I like his fearlessness going to the hole.
And he makes both free throws.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Beasley with the screen on Portland. And Edwards with the stop.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And the basket by Gordon.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Towns a screen on Portland. Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that?
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Jokic with it, now guarded by Town. And finished off by Portland.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Good. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing, all make him hard to guard.
Edwards. Oh.
Mercy, mercy me. Got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Got it. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards drives in. Jokic with the steal. Beverly against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Beverly. There's Porter with the 3. Count it!
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic. Gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
Fans, your Timberwolves dancer.
Towns for 3. Oh, yeah.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the 1. Now here's Horford. Brown inside. He's guarded by Barton. Out to Horford. Clock at 4. They get it back.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the paint. Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
In the painted area at that kind of size, Jokic is a rock that's not moving around.
Here's Brown on the take. And the jam by Brown.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And it's Murray off the drive.
Great job, Murray, just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
Left side, Tatum. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Porter pulls it in. Plenty of reasons for the team to be excited about Porter, Brent, starting with his jumper.
So enticing to see a guy that size be a shoot with that kind of fluidity, especially from deep. So he's not just a gunner, he's starting to get his points in the flow of the game. That's dangerous. Kind of amazing because Jokic has that passing ability and what it's done in terms of how the coaches run their offense around what he can do.
Now here's Tatum. Screen by Horford. Tatum with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Tatum drives in. And finished off by Tatum.
What composure from Tatum. As the clock runs down, he stays calm and seeks out a shot.
Pass to Jokic. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Jokic in the post. He's against Horford. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Outside, Brown. Takes it inside. Horford passes to Brown. Up and over Gordon. He's off on that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. Puts up a 3. Called in by Brown.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Jokic with a screen on Smart. Here's Murray. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great stay out of the way. Wow. Playing from behind. It's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
Cousins, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Brown. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
Smart against Murray. Smart outside. Gordon with a steal. On the break. Barton with it. Now guarded by Brown. Murray passes to Barton. Cousins with it. Outside for Porter. Outside Murray. Just 5 to shoot with the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Tatum from long range nails it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got his second bucket on the night.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
He gets it up. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Then it's Daniel Tice. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And we're seeing teams pick up the pace. Something you set the trend for in Phoenix, Grant. Why do you think that's becoming more prevalent?
Great question. I mean, in today's game, we're all about the analytics, and that has shown that you shoot a higher percentage earlier in the shot clock. So it makes sense to push the tempo and see what you can get early.
Brown passes to Tice. Nifty move. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tice has got his first points of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Smart against Morris. Cousins with a screen on Smart. Morris against Smart. Now here's Morris. Pass to Cousins. Over Tice. Tice with the defensive effort. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Morris against Smart. And here's Tice. Blocked!
So important for Cousins to continue to develop that defensive awareness. I like to see him showing off some of that shot blocking ability.
Back to Morris. Outside for Green. Pass to Cousins. That shot, no good. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Brown with it. Green picks it up.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He had the runway, and he let it rip.
Nice. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Morris against Smart. Morris passes to Cousins. Over Tice. Offensive board. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. It's his first foul of the game. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in.
Team foul. Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Morris penetrating the 3-ball. The offensive rebound. Back to Forbes. Pass to Jokic. Oh, they need this. That one doesn't drop. And the Celtics going the other way now. There's Tatum with the 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. Green against Williams. From deep, Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. His tonight has been high.
He hails from a small town in Serbia. Jokic played basketball, but also a number of other sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo helped with the one-hand passes, and volleyball helped with the tip-ins. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it. He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Morris with it. He's picked up by Tice. Jokic in the post. He's against Tice. Jokic, no good. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And here's Brown for 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Morris passes to Jokic. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Jokic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Think about all the things Jokic provides as a big man, and now the 7-footer knocking down threes. That's tough.
There's Tice with a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Denver in the lead. Inside, here's Porter. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Porter's got 5 now.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
And it's Brown off the drive. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Tice. Tice sets a screen. Brown with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Tice. Connects on the open jumper. Tice has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with Al.
28.
Thanks very much. I'm here.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray out there with Bryn Forbes. Then there's Aaron Gordon. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Barton in at the small forward.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play. It evolves. And he makes a quick decision.
Barton against Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Nesmith. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Cousins has got 4 rebounds in the game.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Here's Forbes. Brown with the steal. And he drives in. And Brown with the stuff.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Smart passes to Brown. Back to Smart. The 3 is up. He can't hit that time. And Denver the other way now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Tatum. Tice, a screen on Barton. Tice outside. Here's Nesmith, defended by Gordon. Smart for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray against Smart. Outside Murray. Cousins with a screen on Smart. And again, Denver no good. Boston trailing.
And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
And the basket by Tice.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around. It's over.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
White, he's checked in for Jalen Brown. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Murray's vocal to the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. I mean, he loves to challenge people. He does it cross the line at times. Well, it depends on who you're talking to.
Some changes for Boston. Brown, he's checked in for Tatum. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Brown. To the inside. And finished off by Tice.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Outside Murray. Over Tice. Here's Cousins. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
I like to watch when DeMarcus Cousins outworks any defender. He finds ways to score. Even with the aggressive defense surrounding him, he'll find a gap.
Here's Brown. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Barton, the pass to Murray. Shoots. Hands it from the wing. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Brown passes to Tice. And a foul called on the way out. So he'll take 2 from the free throw lines. It's going to go on to DeMarcus Cousins.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the Celtics making a change here. Tatum's checked in. And a switch here also for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Cousins. Outside Murray. From deep, Jokic knocks down the triple. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
And Jokic's decision-making is absolutely elite. Taking that catch and shoot that time.
White against Barton. Pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Tice sets a screen. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Tatum against Murray. Tice sets a screen. It's picked off. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Denver the rebound. Murray from outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Murray's got 7 points here in the quarter. Outside Tatum. Tice sets a screen. The 3 is up. And it's Tatum with the 3. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take.
All right, look who's coming on to the floor.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
A great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Jason Tatum, Neesmith out there with Derek White. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. There's the drive, and finished off by Tatum.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
And your Celtics answer.
A big group substitution here for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Tice. Williams comes in for Nesmith. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for White. And Smart subbed in for Pritchard. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Allie, thank you.
First team foul.
Horford with a steal.
You watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And what a drive by Tatum. Striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
Morris passes to Jokic. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And Denver has possession. Here's Morris. Horford pulls it in. For Boston, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Brown, plenty of space. Another one falls for Boston.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Morris. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
Last few years, Jokic has led the league in touches, which is amazing. Talking about a center in a guard and wing-driven league to be able to do that.
Barton, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Morris. And Jokic has been posting prime Russell Westbrook numbers with staggering efficiency here, Brent.
It's incredible just the patience he plays with, and then the decision-making that he has, waiting for the right cut, delivering the ball on time and on target.
And there's Horford on the assist by Brown. Horford's got his first 2 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Jokic with a screen on Smart. Outside Murray. Going inside. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
A level of engagement that Horford brings on the defensive end every night is impressive. Terrific block there.
Right wing. The kick out to Williams. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 7 now in this quarter.
I like how quickly Jokic gets his jump shot up there. Outstanding job of finding some rhythm on that shot.
Brown. 2 minutes remaining. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Jokic. Murray for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Launches it. A minute 29 left in the final quarter. Just 5 on the clock. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And Horford powers it home.
Get out of the way. What a huge throwdown by Horford off that drive.
Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Nuggets.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for Jamal Murray.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Jokic in the post. Horford covering. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Brown for three. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that
That's his
one.
4th personal foul, 3rd team foul.
And here's Barton outside. Rebound Boston. Outside, Brown. Misses the shot.
The battle of rebounding, and you know what that's like. You played alongside some great rebounders.
Well, you know, Patrick Ewing, Charles Oakley. I mean, those guys got after it as well as anybody who's ever played.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. They've got John Morant. Kyle Anderson is out there with Clark. And there's Jackson. And it's Bain in at the 2. Here's Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Nuggets. The kick out to Anderson. Bangs home the trifecta.
Anderson still has that little hitch in his jumper, but nice work off the catch and shoot.
Jokic with a screen on Morant. Murray, and it's Murray with the chain.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, I caught up with Coach Mike Malone. I asked him about the task of slowing down Ja Morant. Coach said the one thing you can't account for with Morant is his explosiveness. Everything else you can plan for, but sometimes he'll just beat you. And Kevin, that's what they mean when they say, good defense, better offense. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And the 21st pick in 2019, Smitty, how did Brandon Clark fall that far?
You know, a lot of times when you play 4 years in college, I don't know, for some reason they think something's wrong with that. He was still tinkering with that form on his jump shot, but you look at his productivity at Gonzaga, I'm not surprised how effective he's been in the pros.
What? Wide open, he fires, sinks the three-pointer.
And he makes the tough pass look easy. But he also, with that vision, always going to find the open man.
And the three ball is good. Anderson's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
Now here's Murray. It's Jokic top of the key. Outside for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Into the lane. And he makes good on the layup.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack him.
Blocking foul called on Jamal Murray. That's his first personal foul.
Denver making a switch. Gordon's checked in.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Aaron Gordon.
First quarter of play, we're about
2 minutes
in.
in the first. 2 minutes.
Jackson passes to Clark. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Forbes. Murray outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Will Barton.
Michael Porter Jr.
A minute 42 left here in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Porter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
And finished off by Morant.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here is Forbes. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Yeah, I have to like that move by Forbes. The dribble drive adding dimension to his game.
Now here's Morant, trailing by 5. Outside Jackson, the 3. And they recover it to the right side. Anderson wide open. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist on the night. Murray against Anderson. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Anderson a screen on Murray. Takes it inside and finished off by Morant.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Now here's Murray for the 3. The rebound by Anderson. Jackson in the corner. Back to Anderson. Jackson a screen on Gordon. Here's Anderson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
We all know Kyle Anderson can do it all. Once he gets a little bit more consistent with the shot, watch out.
Good on the second free throw. With 1 on the clock, and the rejection by Jackson. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. Then it's Porter. Then there's Murray. Pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table. And with Aaron Gordon, we knew about his high-flying acrobatics. But at his age, still seeking more consistency. Given his talent, he must continue to get better.
Will Barton is checked in for Denver. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Looking back to last season, he was at about 73%.
As young as Ja Morant is, I'm impressed. He came in ready to lead a team. And these guys, they follow him.
Greg, there's no question Gordon has game, especially remembering some of those dunk contests he was in.
An impressive athlete, no doubt. And his outside shot has improved. Now he's got to concentrate on scoring more for his team.
Completely on his game, hasn't missed a shot all night. A big part of why this team is winning.
Jokic with his screen on Morant. Jokic kicks to Barton. Mark against Jokic.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Jokic inside. He's against Clark. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
He's checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Barton. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Tillman, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in for Kyle Anderson.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Here's Morant. He's got 15. Pass to Tillman. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Assisted.
Morant's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. And Murray, here we go.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball, just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Morant against Murray. Driving in and finished off by Morant.
What a night for Ja Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point guard moniker. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Bain passes to Williams. Here's Bain. The pass to Tillman. Outside for Jackson.
2 minutes.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Morant. And finish off by Morant.
You love to see that kind of elevation from your point guard. Ja Morant's a reliable finisher.
And Greg, you talked about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own.
Morant drives in. Jackson in the corner. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
This is a big part of Jackson's game. It isn't the best looking shot, but it's deadly.
For 3, Gordon, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Morant, he's off on that one. Murray with the defensive effort. And Forbes has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Payne for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray outside. Jokic inside. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And Murray, here we go. And then Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
They need this. Misses the layup.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks for the great interview, David. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. They've got Jaren Jackson. Brandon Clark is out there with Williams. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Bane in at the 2 spot. Here's Morant. Good work defensively by Morris. Denver leading by 3. Barton outside. Back to Morris. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass. Morris has got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Nuggets. Morant drives in. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. He's such a nimble player.
And one thing about Ja Morant that can get lost in all the highlights, he is truly a gifted playmaker. Great vision, and he manipulates defenses to create openings for his teammates.
Let's not forget, he led the nation in assists his sophomore season at Murray State. His court sense and feel for the game are advanced, especially for a player his age.
Here's Gordon, passes it to Cousins. To the paint, and then Cousins with the dunk.
Awesome display, fierce with the level of strength. DeMarcus with the impressive move.
Clark, good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
The athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting
at the line for Denver, Michael Porter Jr.
And Porter drops them both. The Grizzlies trail by 6.
Kick it out, man. Kick it out.
Morant kicks to Williams. There's a screen by Williams. Drives to the hoop. Offensive rebound. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Barton passes to Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Cousins with a screen for Gordon. And the rejection by Jackson. Driving inside. And it's good, 2 points. Jackson's got 5 now.
The D has to be more assertive with Jaren Jackson inside. Even with some contact, he's still able to score.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Denver, Monte Morris, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Denver making a switch here. Green's checked in. Anderson, he's checked in for Memphis. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Ja Morant. The Grizzlies trail by 4. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Melton, no good. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Morris against Clark. Morris with the bucket.
Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only 1 miss in 5 attempts.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Jackson, and there's the drive. The kick out to Anderson. Here's Melton. The putback. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Morris with the ball. Owen. Down low. Here's Clark. Off target at the rim. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. 6-point lead. 49 seconds left to play in the third. Dishes it to Cousins. Can't connect from short range. Grizzlies have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Driving in, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is. And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred, riding the hot hand. And why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Takes it inside. Here's Clark. And the layup is good. Clark's got his second basket of the night.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Now, here is Morris. He's guarded by Melton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Cousins is clever. The defender has to do a better job of beating his man to the spot and maintaining position.
The free throw drops for Cousins. And the Nuggets making a change here. He hits both from the stripe. 7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Bain. Comes up empty down low. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
This is our house. Everybody make some noise for your boys. Let's go!
Denver leading by 4. They've got Nikola Jokic. Green is out there with Will Barton. Then there's Murray. And it's Forbes in at shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Back to Melton. Driving the lane, and he jams it with authority.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And here we go, the Grizzlies on a fast break to the left wing.
Blocking foul called on Jermichael Green. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Adams. Anderson against Green. It's Anderson with the drive. Deflected by Jokic.
Check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Morant, he's checked in for Bain. Both free throws good from Anderson. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? He feeds it to Green. Murray kicks to Forbes. Stolen. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pass to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Murray. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Williams passes to Morant. Here's Adams on the wing, Melton. And Anderson kicks to Williams. And stolen by Barton. Jokic with it. Defended by Adams. The kick out to Barton. That's in. Coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Murray outside. He takes it in, and it's Murray with the chain.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here's Melton. And again, unable to change momentum here. For three, Forbes. It's rebounded by Memphis. Anderson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Morant against Murray.
2 minutes.
Morant passes to Adams. Out to Morant. 5 to shoot. On deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray the pass to Jokic. Here is Forbes. Adams defending. Broke loose. Morant with a wide open look. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And there's another turnover by the Nuggets.
This is what we talk about. Valuing each possession. Avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jermichael Green, and Porter subbed in for Will Barton. The Grizzlies also making a change. Jackson's checked in. Murray scanning the floor. Here he goes. Jokic passes to Gordon. Over to the wing. Here's Murray. Another steal. The 3 from Morant. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Gordon with a screen on Morant, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Baines check in for Memphis.
And operating off the ball. Credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
36 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Jackson dishes to Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The creativity from Morant, always inventing new ways to score.
Morant against Murray. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's Murray. Near the 3-point line, it's Gordon.
rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Will Barton, Jamal Murray out there with Bryn Forbes. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Cousins in at the power forward position. Now here's Murray, driving inside. On the wing, Forbes. Pass to Murray. Here's Jokic. Back to Murray. 4 on the clock. Over Beverly. And the shot falls short that time. Here's Vanderbilt. Friends. Back to Vanderbilt. That three's off the mark. And they're pushing it up. Murray from outside. And again, Denver no good. Picked it out of midair. They're running. And buries the jumper to finish off the break.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
And when you cut through everything else, Doris, at the end of the day, Beverly is a solid defender.
I'd say even more than that. He is tenacious. He puts tremendous pressure on ball handlers. He is competitively tough. He will talk a little trash. No space, no rest, no room for error if you're looking opposite Patrick Beverly.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations.
Now here's Cousins. Barton, the pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Beverly. The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer, but now I think he's better at picking his spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking to refine his game.
Here's Vanderbilt, 6 to shoot. Outside for Russell, over Murray. Here's Vanderbilt, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Over to the wing. Jokic is doubled. Pass to Cousins. Back to Jokic. Vanderbilt with the block. They get it back, and the shot's good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Towns a screen on Murray. Russell from outside. He buries it from 3. Russell's got 5 points.
Well, it's important that D'Angelo Russell keep making shots from deep. This is an aspect of his game he's starting to sharpen.
Now here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Towns, that's good.
This is what your offense is designed to do. Get Karl Anthony Towns something in rhythm.
Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And then Russell with the dunk.
So a point guard who can flush it with authority. D'Angelo Russell takes advantage.
The drive by Murray. Cousins for 3. Towns with a rebound. Russell with the ball. Checked by Murray. Driving to the basket. Pass to Prince. Here's Vanderbilt. Yes, it's good. Vanderbilt's got his second basket of the game.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Cousins, the pass to Jokic. Over Towns. The shot that time not on target. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Towns on a screen. And Russell, here we go. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Russell. Towns has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Patrick Beverly. That's his first personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Prince. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. And Murray drops them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line from the Timberwolves.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Anytime you're a first in the NBA, it's a big deal. Karl Anthony Towns, the first player in league history to go for 2,000 points, 1,000 rebounds, and make 100 threes in a single season. Pretty incredible stuff.
Now here's Russell. Over Murray, and again, it's Minnesota converting.
To me, you've got to stay attached to D'Angelo Russell, especially when he's in those in-between areas.
Murray from outside. It doesn't go for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 6.
Your Timberwolves answer. All right.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for Denver. Green out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Aaron Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Here's Edwards. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Murray's shot is good.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Reed to screen on Porter. This one for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Here's Gordon. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards. As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookie?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away. That pressure, a lot of times, can be a lot for a young player entering the league.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Barton, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Here's Morris. Gordon with a screen on Edwards. Morris passes to Gordon. Outside for Green. The 3. And again, Denver no good. Minnesota in the lead. Beasley with it. Barton covering. Pass to Reed. Back to Beasley. To the wing, right side. Reed against Gordon. Reed to screen on Barton. Here's Beasley. They get the rebound. The kick out to Edwards. Reed to screen on Porter. Here's Edwards. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Morris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here the second quarter of action. Just a okay then.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Morris against Edwards. Pass to Gordon. Screen by Gordon. Morris for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Now here's Edwards. He's got 9. Now Reed. Driving in. A slam dunk by Reed.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved pretty fast. Well, you look at the tools of Naz Reid. They are impressive. This guy can protect the rim and step outside. What more could you want from a developing big?
The kick out to Morris. And again, it's Denver converting.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Reid to screen on Porter. And here's Edwards outside. Gordon pulls it in. And with Naz Reid, as you said, he can check all the boxes.
Right, still working to figure out where exactly he fits, but you have to be excited about the potential for game development. Still young, still growing.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Okogie on the wing. The kick out to Edwards. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Morris against Edwards. Porter, pass to Morris. Back to Porter. Over McDaniels. Stolen by Reid. Here we go, all alone. Edwards with it, guarded now by Morris. Beasley, the pass to Reid. Beasley against Porter. Pass to Edwards. Out to Beasley, launches a three, hits the trifecta, and it's a 9-point Minnesota lead.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Edwards pulls it in. It's Beasley on the wing. And another three from Minnesota.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 11 points in the quarter. Thanks, Allie. After
25.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
He was their offensive catalyst in the first half, working hard to get the whole team involved.
His fingerprints were all over this, involving his guys with his passes, finding different ways to take advantage of the defense.
We've got Patrick Beverly, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Russell in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Towns a screen on Murray. Pass to Vanderbilt. Oh, he tries a three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Jokic with a screen on Beverly. Good drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Takes a 13-footer off the left rim and out. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And here they come. Towns down low. Checked by Cousins. Crafty move. And it's laid in by Towns. Towns has got 9 points.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns can make face-up perimeter jump shots, no doubt. But when he's got this part of his game cooking, look out.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Morris, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Minnesota pushes the Timberwolves again in transition. Out to the right wing. Outside Russell. Towns up top. Rebounded by Cousins.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here he goes. Pass to Forbes. Lets the three fly. Connects from downtown. Forbes has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns has a 7'4" wingspan. If he gets off the floor, good night.
Nuggets call timeout. And your Timberwolves dancer.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Michael Porter comes in for Barton. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 in this second half.
Boy, when you think about D'Angelo Russell, you get such incredible shot creation. This guy can attack from close or from range. He's got versatility in how he goes about producing points.
Here's Morris. Pass to Forbes. 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. It's not going to go for him. And Minnesota the other way with it now.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
And the layup is good. 11 points in the game. And with Russell, there is no easy answer for how to defend him, Doris.
Yeah, you forget the size he brings to the guard position. 6'4" and faster than most players. Russell can do a lot of damage no matter who is checking him.
Jokic passes to Morris. There's the drive. Right side Porter. The open shot, Jokic. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Jokic has got 6.
So steady jump shooting. Jokic almost has a set shot under control when he lets it fly.
Russell into the lane, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Morris passes to Jokic. Three-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Russell from outside. And another 3 from Minnesota.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
A nice shot by Morris.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Russell from outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. From 8 feet. And again, it's Denver converting.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
And here's Russell. 19 seconds left in the third. McDaniels, that's good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Morris. And another basket for Denver.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently. I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what. There's no reason for that kind of shot.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They hold a real solid lead.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Well, it's going to take something special now to get them back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Bryn Forbes out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Cousins in at the 5. Pass to Layman. Reed sets a screen. Here's the 3. Outside Edwards. Here's Layman. Clock at 6. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Denver 5. Bryn Forbes. That's his first personal foul.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Barton's checked in.
For the Nuggets, Will Barton.
Edwards against Porter. They set the pick. Pass to Lehman. Fires the three. Rebounded by Cousins. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Stolen by Reed. Pass to Lehman. Fires for three. They get it again. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Nikola Jokic has checked in for Cousins. Minnesota has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Edwards with it. Pass to Lehman. Shot clock at 6. And it's off the back of the rim, no good. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation, but over and back.
Hey, that's just their first turnover. Overall, they've done a great job taking care of the ball.
And here are the Nuggets now. Pass to Porter, back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Now here's Jokic. There's the three. Here's Murray. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Blocking foul on Nikola Jokic. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Reed for three. Hits the three-pointer.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Porter against Edwards. Here's Lehman. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Murray against Edwards. Oh, and Reed with a block. From deep. And Beasley gets it to go on the assist by Edwards.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
And he commits the intentional foul.
We don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A different look for Denver. Gordon, he's checked in for Porter Jr. And it's Morris in for Forbes. Goes up on the wing. And again, Denver no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Timberwolves.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for D'Angelo Russell.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Edwards finds Russell. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. From deep, Barton pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Stolen by Russell. Takes the three. From deep three-point range.
did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Tatum with it, now guarded by Porter. Williams, a screen on Porter. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession wasted.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Smart. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Passes it to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. Murray right side. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from 9.
And the defensive prowess of Williams just effective at altering shots and almost getting into the heads of shooters.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We spoke about the unique challenges that Nikola Jokic can present. Coach said, we aren't used to dealing with a center that can create like Jokic. Sometimes you have to improvise on defense to keep up with it. They know how creative the Joker can be. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Craig, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
Now here's Tatum. Williams, a screen on Porter. Tatum drives in and slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots. I mean, driving hard and not settling for shots.
Horford against Murray. At 3 off the mark. The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's Brown missing. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Jokic kicks to Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Murray's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
Murray with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. There's Brown with the 3. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Timeout. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Denver. Morris comes in for Jamal Murray. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Smart against Morris.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Six on the shot clock. The 3 from Morris. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Williams. The kick out to Brown. There's a screen by Williams. Goes up to the stripe. And it's Brown missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Cousins with a screen for Morris. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Looking to end the run. The Nuggets with another miss. Celtics leading by 7. The three from Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 7.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Porter against Tatum. Jokic with his screen on Brown. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for Denver. And it's Williams with the ball for the Celtics. Brown feeling it out a bit. The shot by Williams, no good.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic with the bucket.
And the touch from deep. Jokic recognizes when he should look to shoot from that area.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Denver ball.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Morris outside. And Horford pulls it down. It's Brown on the wing. Takes the 3. Cans it from downtown. Brown's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, you love to see Brown knock down the 3 ball, showing great strides in improving his rank.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Celtics lead by 9. We've got more.
Fans, your Celtics answer. Fans, your Celtics answer.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
They're showing a lot of energy in the open court here in the first half, pushing it every chance they get and racking up those points on the break.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Celtics leading by 9. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Denver. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Forbes in at the shooting guard position. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly sometimes how things get chippy. As a player, Rick, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things, and at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
The shot misses. Gordon with the defensive effort. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray against Horford. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian get up. Murray hammers that one home.
And there's the pass to Horford. Tatum on the wing. Harden defending. Back to Horford. Shoots over Barton. And the rejection by Cousins. The Nuggets trail by 7.
And even though last year was a struggle at times for Cousins, he remained one of the best per-minute rebounders in the league.
Once he gets positioned, he's like an anchor. He has the long wingspan and plenty of tricks up his sleeve.
That one, no good. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Martin passes to Gordon. Tatum against Murray. And the rejection by Tatum. And he gets it back. And stolen by Tatum. They're running. And stolen by Gordon. Murray Murray outside. Pass to Cousins from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
I love seeing Cousins shoot immediately off the pass. Now he's filling out the deep well and capitalizing off the separation they gave him.
Tatum with it, guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. And Horford wide open. He shoots. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Horford's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Murray the pass to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Oh, I really like the energy of Cousins. The way he sets pick and rolls with his force to the rim is exactly what you want your center to be doing.
Pass to White. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. A nice shot by Tatum.
And that's back-to-back threes. He just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Murray against Horford. Now Murray. He's got 6, and it's sent back by Horford.
Well, you can't be careless around Horford. Throw up a weak shot around him, he'll send it back.
Murray scanning the floor. He kicks it to Cousins. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics leading by 8. Tatum down low. He's covered by Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his second personal foul.
It's going to be on Jamal
First
Murray.
team foul.
Growing taller, adding more muscle. Tatum, he just becomes harder to defend.
Tatum.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Marcus Smart comes in for Pritchard. And then for Denver, Jokic, he's checked in for Cousins. Porter comes in for Barton. And Morris subbed in for Jamal Murray. Pass to Forbes. Shoots the 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
Porter against Tatum. Tice with the screen on Porter. Tatum to the inside. Jokic with the steal. And Porter, here we go. For 3, Forbes. And Aaron Gordon whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Smart against Morris. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
To the middle. Knocked away. On the wing, Morris. Guarded by Smart. Morris kicks to Jokic. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Assist goes
A lot by watching him operate Morris.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Tice with the screen on Morris. Smart passes to Tice. Nice move. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tice has got 6 in the quarter.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
And here's Morris for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
Great contest right there by Smart.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter.
20.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. White is out there with Williams. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Morris against Smart. Morris passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Barton against Brown. Shoots over Barton. From 8 feet away, he drops it in. Brown's got 10.
He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. I mean, he's got them in front with another outstanding performance.
Morris kicks to Jokic. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Williams gets the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The pass to Jokic. The tray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
To the paint. Jokic with the steal. Morris outside. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Back to Jokic. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 16 points for him.
He's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting it.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking when the game continues on.
Fans, your Celtics answers.
First free throw is good.
And Brown is just an exceptional player. Really love whenever he shows off his athletic ability.
And Brown drops them both. And Morris has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Down low. Here's Jokic. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
The assist.
And that's 18 points for Jokic.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And Williams is right there. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Back to Jokic. Jokic a screen. Morris into the lane. And the layup falls. Morris has got his first points of the game.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Williams sets a screen for Brown. No good from outside.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit...
Aaron Gordon.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Up top, Brown. Barton defending. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Brown. And 6 points for Williams.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Jokic with the screen on Smart. Morris into the lane.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
And here's Brown outside. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
He lost his first 3 of the second half. After nailing 2 in the first, they want to let this fella get more.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game. Some changes for Boston. Horford comes in for Williams. And it's Jason Tatum in for Derek White. Big group substitution here for Denver. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Gordon. Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for Barton. And it's Jamal Murray in for Monte Morris. And Forbes has it in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Murray against Smart. And they'll turn over. Could not get off a shot before second violation.
That's an unforced error. That will drive a coach crazy. Got to play heads up out there.
Brown outside. Fires the three. And it's Denver with the rebound.
He'll breathe a big sigh of relief if they hang on to win this game. He's not done much to contribute to it.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots in the game right here.
He was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
And so he hits both.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Porter against Tatum. Williams a screen on Porter. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Cousins heading to the hoop. For the lead, count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
And stolen by Murray. Green dishes to Murray. Green with a screen for Murray. Back to Green. Over Horford, and it's sent back by Horford. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nuggets ahead. They lead by a bucket.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Pass right on the money.
Beautiful feet. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole field.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Denver, you've got Murray. Green is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Porter. Then it's Forbes in at the shooting guard.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics, Daniel Tice.
Smart passes to Tice. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Murray kicks to Cousins. Pass to Forbes. Over to the left wing. Here's Murray. Up again. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. There's Brown with the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Now Denver takes it the other way. Feeds it to Cousins. It's hauled in by Brown.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And they double up Murray. And here's Forbes from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Horford. Down with it. Now guarded by Murray. And it's Denver with the rebound. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Green, and it's blocked by Brown.
Just tenacious defense from Brown right there. Suburban playing shut-down defense and stifling shit.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
And also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic has checked in for Cousins. Gordon comes in for Green, and it's Will Barton in for Bryn Forbes. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Murray, the pass to Jokic. good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 15 points in just the second half.
And he's got 12 points from three-point range. 9 have come in this half alone.
Brown against Barton. Puts it up. And it's Brown missing.
Even though he's gone ice cold, he keeps shooting. It's late enough in the game for him to recognize there's some better options.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic with his screen on Smart. It's Barton on the wing. Misses the 3. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Porter with it. Now guarded by Tatum. For 3, Murray. Denver passing it around. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
The shot, no good.
Give it up for the D. No fear. You risk getting posterized. You know what, though? But you still take it.
Porter kicks to Jokic. Porter a screen on Tice. 6 to shoot. Here's Jokic. It's deflected.
We've seen Tice amongst the leaders in blocks. He's not a player you want to test too much.
Pass to Horford. It's Brown on the wing. Horford sets a screen for Brown. Off target from the wing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Awful display from him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
Jokic finds Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. To tie it up. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Boston the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Murray with it. Jokic with his screen on Smart. Murray. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And here's Tatum. Will bring it up for Boston. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You see more teams doing this nowadays. We all are firmly entrenched in the era of the 3-ball.
Gets the 3 to fall.
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he goes through it in the clutch.
You have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Foul. Will Barton. That's his second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line for the Celtics.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. Murray for 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. Gordon finds Barton. Back to Gordon. Oh, he couldn't make that.
Murray.
Yeah, we knew that. Thanks a lot, Allie. Tip-off goes to Denver. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Anderson and Jackson Jr., your small and power forwards. Desmond Bane is out there with Ja Morant. And it's Clark in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Jokic. Back to Cousins. Shot clock at 5. The three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Morant. Driving to the basket. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And both of these teams accustomed to winning the battle of the boards. Grant, when you think of ferocious rebounders from your era, who comes to mind?
Oh, wow. I think of Dennis Rodman, Kevin Garnett, Dwight Howard, 3 of the best all-time rebounders.
You know, watching Murray develop over the last 5 years has changed. I'll tell you what he's doing really well and a much better job of is letting the game come to him, not forcing it, just being ready to step into whatever is needed.
And Clark, listening to Murray talk about his upbringing, he said, I grew up very disciplined.
Yeah, it's obvious in how he plays, B.A. He studied Kung Fu as a kid, so you know that helps with your calmness. Learned to meditate early, so he's got a real presence and centeredness about him. His dad would make him do push-ups in the snow to increase his pain tolerance and that mental toughness.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And here's Memphis now. Morant, pass to Clark. Anderson with it. He's picked up by Cousins. Back to Anderson. Pass to Clark. Outside for Morant. Clark with the screen. Morant, the pass to Clark. That one falls.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Jokic, the screen. Back to Murray. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Good D by Clark.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Jackson. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
They swipe it.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Jokic with a screen on Morant. Murray drives in. Cousins finds Murray. Six to shoot. From behind the arc. And Barton is good for 3.
It's obvious that Barton's jump shot has come a long way. Right now, he's pretty solid at catching and shooting.
Anderson can't get it to go. Denver in the lead. Right side Murray. Pass to Cousins. Here's Forbes. Murray with it. With the drive.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. Morant's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jokic. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Clark with the screen. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Over Cousins. Jackson controls the rebound and the putback.
An active finisher around the basket. Jackson showed great timing on the putback.
Here's Barton. Jokic with a screen on Anderson. The drive by Murray. And the layup is good off the glass.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Morant against Jokic. Shot's good by Morant.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Jokic. Deflected. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The three from Bane. Good. And the setup by Morant.
And Morant is a natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Pass to Jokic. The Grizzlies pull it in. Bane into the lane. Anderson for 3. Offensive rebound.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
It's intercepted. It's good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
Well, they love to see that kind of defense from...
And so it's Memphis, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Will Barton. Aaron Gordon is out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Monte Morris. And it's Green in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Morris passes to Barton. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and 1.
Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Tillman's checked in.
Going 2nd overall in 2019, John Morant looks like a franchise cornerstone, carrying Memphis to a play-in game as a rookie.
And he's one of those stat sheet stuffers. Kyle Anderson at 6'9" gives you rebounding, playmaking, ran a little bit of everything.
I mean, the combination of size with skill is what makes him special. And his wingspan helps him impact the game in so many ways.
Now here's Murray. And the basket is good. Murray's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Steps back. Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And last season, the NBA expanding eligibility for two-way players. Clark, great to see those who seized the opportunity and secured full NBA contracts.
Yeah, BA, I could not agree with you more. I mean, it's all about performance, and when guys show they're capable of playing at the highest level, they should have that chance. And I love the flexibility of the rosters, giving hungry, talented players an opportunity to earn their way onto the big league team. At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Anderson to the paint. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. The drive by Jackson. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Cousins.
Memphis foul.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Nikola Jokic.
Now Barton. Gordon with a screen on Morant. Barton, the pass to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Gordon from the arc. Anderson pulls it down.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Now here's Morant. He's got 16. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. That's going to send Ja Morant to the line. He'll go on Michael Porter. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Clark's checked in.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Pass to Jokic. Driving inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Now here's Morant. He's got 19, and he gets that one. Morant's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
The drive by Murray, and he dunks it down.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Here's Morant. Nice move, and he lays it up and in. Morant's got 23.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Murray against Anderson. Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Let's go with a three. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Yep, count it. He's got 25.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
For the size, the vertical, the explosiveness, Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into it.
Forbes is checked in for the Nuggets. Morris comes in for Jamal Murray. Morris against Morant. Jackson with a screen on Morris. Morant, no good.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Porter gets the bucket.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Memphis leading. Outside Morant. Here's Clark. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Morris outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Ja Morant picks one up. That free throw good for Morris.
At the line for Denver.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Timeout call, Memphis.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Brooks from outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Ja Morant, he... We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Brooks and Anderson filling out the perimeter. Xavier Tillman is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Melton in at the 1. The baseline J is off the mark.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
A nice shot by Forbes.
Well, that's really the biggest reason Forbes is out there, guys. Find space on the perimeter and knock down the 3-point shot.
And Bryn Forbes, a fantastic shooting threat, Clark. You know he's looking to hurt you from outside.
B.A., he is a laser. I mean, this guy's one of the best catch-and-shoot players in the league. Stays ready to hoist it up at all times and never lacks for confidence.
The Nuggets trail. Morris with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. Gordon attacking, counted, and it's Morris with the assist. Morris has got 3 assists in the game.
And whenever there's an opportunity to drive, Gordon just flies to the rim. Great quickness, breathtaking quickness.
Morris on the wing. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks.
Dylan Brooks.
That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Morris. Gordon with a screen on Melton. Morris passes to Gordon. The kick out to Morris. This for the tie! And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Back to Melton. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. For the lead, and Morris with the lay-in. Morris has got 7. Keeping. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Jumps up. Oh, and a slam done by Morris.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Now here's Morris. 9 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Back to Cousins. Morris finds Cousins. The 3. Denver the rebound. Outside for Porter. Gordon outside. Morris on the wing. Back to Gordon. Tries yet again. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Morris has got 4 assists in the game.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Now here's Melton. To win the drought. Here's Clark. Back to Tillman. Nice move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Melton against Morris. Here he goes. It's tipped. Brooks outside. Banked it in off the glass. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Pass to Tillman. Anderson against Morris. Cousins with the steal. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Anderson. 3-pointer, Brooks. This for the tie. Now Clark. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his 3rd foul so far. A different look for Denver. Jokic checked in for Cousins. Green comes in for Gordon. And Murray subbed in for Morris. Conchar, he's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Melton. Now here's Murray. He's got 10. Over Clark. He shoots it. And again, Denver no good.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Pass to Conchar for the lead. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Left side Murray. Back to Jokic. And he converts the layup.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And it's Moran off the drive with the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Moran driving in. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good...
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision, I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the
line for Denver.
Previous plays.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the official...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Morant. Can't get it to drop. Green with the defensive effort. Denver's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. On the wing, Barton. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Almost 7 feet tall now. Jokic can definitely throw it down. He's having to line defenses that he can do so.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Forbes is checked in for the Nuggets. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Anderson comes in for Tillman. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He told them to be patient, work deep into the clock if you have to, but get good shots. He doesn't want them to look up at the scoreboard. He wants execution on each of its plays.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half carried right over into the second half, too.
Something we've also seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to go down. Big points from outside.
Now here's Barton. Left side Murray. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Jackson lays it up and banks it in.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. On the wing, Brooks. On target from range.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
The Nuggets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Now here's Murray. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
For Denver, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Murray's shot is good.
Murray locked in on the task at hand, not allowing the defense to bother his shot at all.
And it's Morant off the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
A nice shot by Forbes. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
And it's good. 2 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a team like this? Let's go. I like offense.
If you want one, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Cousins, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. comes in for Forbes. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Brooks. Porter with the steal. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And they double up Murray. Back to Barton. Outside for Porter. 5 to shoot. Barton, the pass to Murray. Now here's Jokic. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
.16 left in the fourth quarter here. The try by Morant. Can't connect from short range. For Denver, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Counted. And now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Bain. Martin with a steal. Here's Murray. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside. Martin left side. 6 to shoot. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Morant. Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Tipped. Back to Murray. The 3 is up.
Are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Will Barton, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Forbes in at the 2.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now, here is Russell. The pass to Vanderbilt. Offensive rebound, and the dunk by Towns.
And how about Towns there taking full advantage of that size, just dominating the glass on that second chance opportunity.
And it's Murray penetrating. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Screen by Cousins. Murray dishes to Cousins. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
Here's Vanderbilt. Tries again. Plays it up and banks it in.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Murray. Cousins, the pass to Jokic. Jokic with his screen on Russell. Back to Jokic. Clock at 6. Jokic draws the double. And here's Forbes from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Kind of amazing because Jokic has that passing ability and what it's done in terms of how the coaches run their offense around what he can do.
Here's Vanderbilt. It's Prince on the wing. Here's Towns. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And Towns, not known for his rim protection, but he's improved in that area. He's challenging and changing more shots.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Now here's Murray. And they double up Murray. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Stolen by Beverly. So it's the Timberwolves now. Russell with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Prince outside. From 8, Towns. He can't get it to go. Good defense by Jokic. And with Towns, Greg, you knew he had the potential for rim defense, and it became a focus for him.
Yeah, and a lot of defense is putting in the effort. Credit Towns for improving in that area. And we'll see if he can take another step defensively.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time.
That's his first personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Gordon with a screen on Beverly. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Jokic has a two-pointer.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
Towns sets the pick for Russell. Hits the three-point bomb.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here's Gordon after D'Angelo Russell hitting the 3. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
No problem stretching the floor as Jokic steps back for one.
Towns a screen on Murray. The drive by Russell. Here's Towns. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything.
Technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here is Morris. Inside, Cousins, and the rejection by Towns.
And when it's his focus, Towns is a very good shot blocker, both on ball and as a help defender.
From 8, pass to Okogie, fires for 3, knocks down the 3 ball.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
That's good from Porter on the assist by Morris.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
Edwards looking it over. Out to the right wing. Towns dishes to Edwards. Towns a screen on Porter. Here's Edwards with the drive. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Porter. That's the Forbes. Now Cousins. Towns with the steal. Goes up. And Towns throws it down.
And you know Big Cat's having fun with that one. It's like he's back at Kentucky.
Cousins with a screen on Edwards. He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter.
And your Timberwolves dancer.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
They've pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at the Nuggets. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Morris in at the point guard position.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Edwards, Porter with a block. Barton outside, and here's Morris for 3. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his first foul. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. 5 on the clock. Morris with the bucket. Morris has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Outside Edwards. And it's Denver with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Morris kicks to Jokic. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
They set the pick, and it's Beasley in the corner. Back to Edwards. Going inside. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Morris passes to Jokic. Up and in on the layup. Jokic has got the lead up to 1 now for Denver.
Well, the game's 4 quarters, and after a tough first half, he's found his rhythm in the second.
Edwards drives in.
Impressive drive there by Edwards, mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far.
They definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
And for some reason, they've also had guys in the right spots on the offensive glass. Lots of putbacks.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. Torian Prince comes in for McDaniels. And it's Russell in for Josh Okogie. Morris kicks to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down the lead.
Russell passes to Towns. Back to Russell. Lets the 3 fly. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Martin in the corner. Passes to Morris. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Jokic. And it's Jamal Murray in for Monte Morris. Porter in the corner. Kicks to Cousins. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Edwards. Beasley against Barton. To the left side wing. Porter with the steal. Murray against Russell. Cousins with a screen on Russell. Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Porter. Drains the 19-footer. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Edwards with the screen for Russell. The dish to Edwards. Towns wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Towns has got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Over in the corner, Cousins. Prince against Murray. Barton with the screen on Prince. Barton kicks to Cousins. The offensive rebound. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Russell passes to Towns. And they get it back. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Walking from outside, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Nuggets on top as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing.
Thanks very much, Carl.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Patrick Beverly out there with Russell. Then it's Naz Reid. Then it's Torian Prince. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Three-pointer on the way. The three-pointer is right on target. Vanderbilt's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Timberwolves. Gordon with a screen on Beverly. Murray kicks to Gordon. There's the pass to Forbes. Launches it. Cousins, no good. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They lead by 1. And it's Beverly missing. Denver's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Murray dishes to Cousins. Barton against Russell. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Over Reid. From 8 feet away, he jumps it in. Murray's got his first 2 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Well, it's the range that Jamal Murray has that's really impressive.
And Russell gets it to go.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And at the time, Murray's 20 points per game were the most ever by a Kentucky freshman.
How about that? And then he comes into the league and shows you that he's got the kind of confidence where he's going to take a shot off the dribble, get around the pick, read a defender going underneath, and just start to pile up points in a hurry. And some of those have come at some of the biggest moments in the playoffs.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Murray, no good. Minnesota's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
The Nuggets trail by 3. And here is Murray. He's got 5. Up top, Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside, Russell. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Murray finds Cousins. Murray outside. Cousins with a screen from Murray. Count that 1. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from DeMarcus Cousins.
They're finding lanes into the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Carl Anthony Towns checked in for Reid. And it's Edwardson for Torian Prince.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And Murray, here we go. And here's Jokic outside. Minnesota with the rebound. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Russell with the 3. Vanderbilt, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Jokic. And he uses the glass on the lane. Jokic has got 10 points.
In the painted area at that kind of size, Jokic is a rock that's not moving around.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
And Forbes has it in the corner. Murray against Beverly. To the right side. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Jokic.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Vanderbilt. Takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Here's Murray. Second chance effort. And Green puts it in. Green's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Towns a screen on Murray. A drive by Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. Off target from outside. To the wing right side. For three, Forbes. No good that time. Here's Edwards.
There's a quiet intensity that Jokic plays with, especially on defense. Made that shooter a little bit nervous.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Jermichael Green is out there with Green. Then there's Monte Morris, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Forbes in at the 2. Morris into the lane. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Green with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the forward Green, a rangy forward who can both score and defend from all areas of the floor.
And Jeff Green drops them both. Minnesota leading by 6. Edwards drives in. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Here's Morris. Outside Green. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Into the lane. Jokic with the bucket.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
And they've made the long range look like a layup at times in this one, guys.
The other thing they've done is had penetrating passes inside, in the interior, plenty of points in the paint.
DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Brent Forbes. And the Nuggets with some changes. Gordon's checked in for Jermichael Green. And it's Michael Porter in for Green. Murray scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5, and they pick up 2.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 6-point game. There's the drive, and Edwards with the stop.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
And Cousins throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Edwards against Porter. Edwards drives in. And finished off by Edwards.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Driving to the basket. Reed with the block. Beasley finds Edwards. Here's the screen. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The Nuggets trail by 8. Passes it to Morris. Back to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Big man has to be committed to the pick and roll, and that time Cousins had the ability to find some open space, and he cut away from the ball.
Edwards passes to Beasley. His first shot coming late. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. For Denver, they've gone 4-7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth, and that's an intentional foul. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Towns is checked in for Reed. Torian Prince comes in for Josh Okogie. Patrick Beverly is checked in for Malik Beasley. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Edwards. And Denver with a change here, too. Jokic is checked in, and the call against Jokic.
That's his third.
That'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in.
Jared Vanderbilt.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Minnesota.
Malik Beasley.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. And the pass to Jokic. And the call. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is over.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
The ruling on the floor stands.
You know, Greg, to make the right call.
The basket.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He told them, look, you're in a good spot. But one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Okay, David, thanks. Prince's shot is good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Gordon with the screen for Morris. Pass to Gordon. Prince with the defensive effort. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns kicks to Beasley. Prince in the corner. Over Jokic. No good off the front iron.
And then, guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
A bit of a hectic start to D'Angelo Russell's career. Went second overall in the draft and then traded in his second season. Became an all-star in the Eastern Conference. And now just wants to find that kind of consistency and a place to call home.
starter, what's it like having a great bench behind you?
Well, you know, it takes a lot of the pressure off your starters, and it can also apply good pressure on your rotation guys. So competition is a good thing, and competition for minutes makes a team better.
Now Denver's starting five. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Murray and Barton, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the center position, locking down the middle. Just 4 to shoot. The 9-footer's on the mark.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And Brown with the stuff.
Well, Jaylen Brown has quality handles now. Relentless on the attack when he's got the rock in his hands.
Pass to Murray. Into the lane. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And the Celtics in possession here. Following the score by Denver. Here's Horford. And he buries his first look.
Well, Al Horford just goes about his business, and that's an easy opportunity right there.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. Denver the rebound. Porter the pass to Murray. Back to Porter. Out to the wing. Deflects the pass. Brown with the steal. There's Tatum with the three. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Jason Tatum has proven to be a knockdown three-point shooter. Huge asset for his team.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Now here's Tatum. And he drives in.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Jason Tatum has said many times his idol was Kobe Bryant. Some people think there's a lot of Paul Pierce in his game. To me, Jason Tatum has his own unique style.
Ooh, rejected by Horford. On the break. Here's Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
I just love the ball movement.
And you know, in the under-25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Now here's Jokic. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Brown finds Horford. The shot no good. Good D by Jokic. From deep, Barton. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Brown with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And it's Smart missing. The Nuggets trail. On the wing, Porter. Back to Murray. Screen by Gordon. And it's Murray off the drive. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness. The ability to score when it's not simple.
1:15 left now in the first quarter. He takes it in. Brown. Horford with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. A nice shot by Brown. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Here's Brown, following the score by Denver. Nifty Nifty move. And the layup is good. Brown's got 11 points.
Well, this is what they love seeing from Jaylen Brown, the aggressiveness down near the cup. This guy's attitude, tremendous.
Back to Murray. To the right side. It's stolen by Smart. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brown drives in, and the jam by Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Smart. Murray, shot is good. 7 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's been all about Jaylen Brown.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are...
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half of this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Bryn Forbes out there with Monte Morris. And it's Cousins in at the 5 spot. Now here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down!
Well, quality shots usually translate to great percentages. The chippy for DeMarcus Cousins with authority.
Smart against Morris. Gordon on the wing. Back to Morris. Gordon with a screen on Smart. And he's going for the oop here. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon showing he can jump out of the gym. How about that alley-oop?
Smart against Morris. Left side Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll go on Michael Porter.
How about the confidence from this young gun? Jason Tatum's length is tough to deal with inside, guys.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Boy, we have seen Jason Tatum improve each and every year. Not just his productivity, guys. He's so skilled. But it's the leadership. It's the maturity for his age that's really striking.
Cousins gets the bucket.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Horford. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And Doris, Tatum's acumen as a playmaker now is leadership by example.
Well, championships are won with unselfish play. His teammates have developed their games as well. This guy now trusts them and wants to make sure everybody's involved.
Tatum tipped.
7'6" wingspan in the house, and he says, get it out of here.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Tatum. Out to Horford from outside the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Forbes. And another 3 for Denver.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And of course, he makes good use of it.
Brown against Morris. Brown passes to Tatum. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Jokic is checked in for Cousins. And Boston calls time here. Well, with last season's MVP award going to a center in Nikola Jokic for the first time in over 20 years, how would you evaluate the place of that position in today's NBA?
Well, PA, you make a great point because the top 2 candidates for MVP were actually the second. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid. To me, it's about how skilled is that 5 spot. If you have guys who can control the action, who can score inside and out, who are exceptional at making plays as a passer, don't underestimate the 5 position. As long as there's a highly skilled guy at the position, it will always be in vogue.
Now here's Jokic. 9 points in the game. Over Tice. Tice grabs the miss.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
To the inside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
And just some terrific effort there. And you know, the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Jokic in the post. Tice defending. Jokic gets the bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Tice missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Barton outside. Pass to Jokic. The shot off that time. Tice with the defensive effort. The Celtics have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And it's Smart missing.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Jokic. Tice with the defensive effort.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
From the arc. They grab their own miss. Green for 3. Here's Forbes. Tatum with a steal. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Cousins is checked in. And the officials called goaltending. So they'll award the basket.
I'll tell you this, if DeMarcus Cousins is on my team, I'm trying to give him an opportunity to finish near the rim every time up the floor.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Morris. And here's Brown for 3. Back to Pritchard. Williams with the screen. Inside. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
But Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
Murray, shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to.
And so a close game is... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
We've got Robert Williams, Neesmith out there with Derek White. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Brown in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Murray. Cousins, the pass to Murray. On the take, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, you love it. DeMarcus Cousins drawing the defensive attention and still has the court awareness to make the play.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Williams. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game's too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. Little turnaround. And another basket for Denver.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
To the middle. Here's Williams. He got a piece of it. Pass to Forbes. Green, a screen. Murray with it. 13 points in the game. Clock at 6. Cousins with it. Green for three. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boston ball.
And for Boston, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. It's Brown on the wing. And there's the screen. Outside, Williams. Pass to Pritchard. Williams, a screen on Murray. And Pritchard, here we go. Williams misses.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Now Murray. Outside for Green. Intercepted. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Barton, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
First team foul. Into the lineup for the Nuggets. Will Barton.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Murray. Williams on the wing. Shoots over Cousins from the right block. Williams misses. For Denver, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Green for three. Brown with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's Pritchard. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. And the Nuggets shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Outside Murray. Outside Green.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Murray against Williams. Here's Murray. He's got 13. Shot clock at 3. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. This for the tie. And Brown, the bucket on the assist from Williams. Brown's got 16.
I'll tell you what an improvement for Jaylen Brown on the offensive end, both in recognition and execution. Hit that pull-up jumper, sir. I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible. Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Murray with it. Guarded now by Williams. Murray, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing on fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Nesmith. Tatum, he's checked in for White. And Smart subbed in for Pritchard. Kept alive. Here are the Celtics with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Tatum can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Smart outside. Over to the left wing. Tatum against Porter. Tatum passes to Horford. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Smart missing. Horford with a steal. And Horford powers it home.
What a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
Murray passes to Jokic. Shoots over Horford. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Denver, On the perimeter, Martin and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Morris in at the point.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
From the high post, he drills it. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Horford, a screen on Porter. Here's Tatum. Oh, sweet move. And it's laid in by Horford. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Out to Gordon to take the lead. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
I love how Jokic is just relentless on the glass. His effort level has been special.
Horford, a screen on Porter. Down low. The reverse. And there's Horford on the assist from Tatum. Horford's got 4 this quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Jokic in the post. He's against Horford. Jokic gets the bucket.
Morphing from second-round pick to superstar. Jokic comes up big for this team night after night.
Smart passes to Horford. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. And the layup is good off the glass.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
Smart against Morris. Horford with a steal. There's the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second
I love how crafty Al Horford is. He does such a good job drawing contact.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. And Denver with a change here too. Murray's checked in for Barton.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And it's Morris penetrating. Rejected by Brown.
Wow, twice on the pipe. Jaylen Brown, the message for the offense. Nice.
Oh, it's been a grinder. Back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
And here's Jokic outside. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got 5 assists in the game. The drive by Brown. Pass to Horford. Kick out to Brown. And the 3-pointer goes. Brown's got 22.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Now here's Jokic. There's the drive. Horford with some nice D. 1:36 left in the 4th quarter. Tatum passes to Smart. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. The Nuggets making a switch here. Barton's checked in. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season.
And here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Smart. Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
To the paint. Here's Horford. Right side, Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Brown for 3. And it's good. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. Here's Murray. Doesn't go that time. And it's Boston the other way. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown against Barton. Brown inside. Good!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Outside Murray. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocker.
I love these kinds of matchups because we get to see it less and less these days. So whenever we have one like this, I relish it.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Will Barton. Jokic is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Forbes in at the 2 guard. And the rejection by Towns. So looking it over. Driving in. And the shot goes in. Russell's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Timberwolves.
Well, I tell you, Russell looking very comfortable taking on aggressive defense and getting the job done. That's good focus on his part.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
So it's the Timberwolves now. Denver getting their last shot to go. And the dunk by Towns.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
And when Towns is on the floor, the attitude of this team completely changes. They play with so much more confidence.
Yeah, I could not agree with you more, Kevin. He's a floor raiser. In other words, he makes everybody else play a little better and lifts up their confidence. And he does it while also putting up monster numbers of his own.
Russell with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Russell's got 5 now.
Russell does a good job taking whatever the defense avails. He doesn't need to look for other options if he's got a good look.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Towns against Jokic. Back to Russell. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Tries it from the top of the key. Jokic grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Cousins throws it down.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Towns a screen on Murray. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Out to Russell. The pass to Towns. For Murray. Here's Vanderbilt from deep. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. And Hall of Famer David Aldridge spoke with Chris Finch. David?
Thanks, Kevin. I expect this to be an inside-out kind of game. This team has a lot of shooters who can really get going once they hit a few. See if they can get on a roll from out there. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And, you know, DeMarcus Cousins is used to playing through contact. I mean, he's excellent at overwhelming the defense with his strength.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
2 minutes remaining.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Here's Cousins. That's in. Coming off the assist from Jokic. And that's now 6 points here for Cousins. Up top, Russell. He's guarded by Cousins. Yep, it counts. 1:32 left in the first quarter. Nuggets trail. Here's Murray. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And the strength of Murray. Finishing the shot off easily, even with the arm.
Edwards has come in for Torian Prince. And Denver with a change here, too. Porter's checked in.
And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
Now here's Edwards. Porter with a block.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Thon Maker to defeat some top American schools.
And Murray blew up in some of the showcases. 5-star recruit, top 10 pick. Canada producing yet another exceptional talent. a signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Martin passes to Porter. Into the lane and finished off by Porter.
Boy, so agile and fluid at 6'10", finishing with an exclamation point. Porter Jr., hard to stop this young guy.
Now here's Edwards. That one, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. Here's Barton. And here's Jokic outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside Russell. Towns a screen on Porter. Russell from long range. Offensive rebound.
Towns has excellent size and really long arms, and he uses both to wreak havoc on the offensive board.
Tie game in Minnesota. And don't go away. We'll be back.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Outside the wings are Beasley and Okogie. McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Edwards in at the one spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards inside, defended by Gordon, and it's blocked by Gordon.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfect.
Passes it to Jokic, and there's a foul called on Naz Reid.
That's his first personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Reid with the block.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And here is Morris. After Malik Beasley made that last three-pointer. Morris with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Beasley kicks to Edwards. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
That's his first personal foul. First team
There were
foul.
plenty of big expectations for Anthony Edwards, but he went first overall because he's that talented. So I know he can rise to the occasion.
And the Nuggets with some changes. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Jokic. And it's Will Barton in for Bryn Forbes. Some super teams come together, Clark, on paper, and they look like sure things for the finals. But just how important are the other things, the intangibles?
Yeah, I think the intangibles, Kevin, are the most important things. When you talk about chemistry, trust, connectedness, those things just don't happen because you have great talent in 3 or 4 players. You have to have a team that's committed to one another and that trusts one another, and it takes time to build that into a championship caliber unit. So those intangibles are really important if you're going to win a championship.
And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul. Edwards against Morris. Bob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
They set the screen. Pass to McDaniels. Porter with the steal. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Now, here is Morris. No points in the game yet for him.
Just doesn't seem to have it here in the second quarter.
And no good that time.
And McDaniels, a bit of a project, but physically, he can do it all.
Greg, I think he's got a chance to be an outstanding defender. I mean, actually, an all-league caliber defender. He can block shots, he can get steals, he can defend multiple positions. And I think he's got great speed at both ends of the floor.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Morris passes to Cousins. Not going to go that time. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Reed. Over Morris, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up, and the foul call on the Denver Nuggets. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Taurean Prince comes in for McDaniels, and it's Russell in for Josh Okogie. Now the pass to Beasley. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Prince, the pass to Reed, and that one is hammered home.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Screen by Cousins. Here's Murray. Tips it up. Cousins on the foul. Cousins has got 8.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
The Timberwolves gone 4 for 5 for the charity stripe in this one up to now.
You know, Russell's known for his scoring capability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Towns is checked in for Reed, and Jake Layman subbed in for Edwards. The Nuggets also changing it up. Jokic is checked in for Cousins, and it's Bryn Forbes in for Porter. Prince wide open. They get it back. Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Towns slamming it down to show the defense exactly what he can do. That was a pretty dominant move by the Cat.
Murray left side, and here's Jokic outside. That misses, and he's 0 for 4.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Here's Murray, and Layman pulls it down. Now Beasley. 1 second left, and he gets the jumper to drop. Layman's got his first bucket in this one.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
And
43. Thanks very much, guys. Taurean, what's been the key so far?
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at D'Angelo Russell, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Denver, the forwards are Porter and Gordon. Then there's Monte Morris, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Forbes in at the 2.
What's a free feature? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
And Morris has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets, trailing by 17. Pass to Jokic. He kicks to Forbes. Gordon with the screen for Morris, driving the lane. 6 to shoot, down low. Got it. Good job in the low post. Here's Russell. He's got 9. Towns the screen. Russell with it. Now defended by Jokic. Towns, the pass to Vanderbilt. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Towns showing you a willingness to want to make his teammates better with that pass there.
Morris into the lane. Towns with the defensive effort.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
It's Prince on the wing. Lets it go. Second shot opportunity. And here's Russell. He dishes it to Towns. No good on the triple.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Jokic against Russell. Jokic inside. Takes it off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Russell following the basket by Jokic. Towns down low. He's against Morris. And it's Towns missing. The Nuggets trail by 15. And Forbes has it in the corner. Back to Jokic. And Forbes has it in the corner. Porter finds Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Morris. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Minnesota making a switch. McDaniels checked in. Denver also making some changes. Cousins comes in for Jokic. And it's Jamal Murray in for Morris. And it's Murray that time with the assist from Porter. And that's now 9 points for Jamal Murray. Minnesota leading by 13.
And you watch Porter. Unbelievable potential. He makes some plays that just leaves you shaking your head.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. And stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. Cousins has got it. Porter looking it over.
2 minutes.
Gordon with a screen on Russell.
2 minutes.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Vanderbilt with the block.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Murray after D'Angelo Russell's bucket. Offline from the top of the key. And the team has talked Greg about having high hopes for Gordon. What does he need to do, though, to reach that next level?
And frankly, more maturity is going to lead to greater consistency. He missed his only season in college, missed his first season in the NBA, and this guy's still making up for lost time.
Three-pointer. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Tries from 10, and another miss by Denver. Timberwolves leading by 18. Prince in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's Porter. He takes it in, and then Porter with the jam.
Hey, get this guy in the dunk contest, Porter Jr., capable of some nasty throwdown.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Murray against Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. It's deflected and stolen by Cousins. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Porter, no luck. Minnesota's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And it's Russell missing. The Nuggets trail by 19.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
To the left wing, to the middle. And there's the pass to Beverly. And stolen by Gordon. And so it's Minnesota with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Naz Reid, Malik Beasley out there with Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Lehman in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Took him no time at all on that one. Beasley's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Minnesota. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic comes in for DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Bryn Forbes in for Michael Porter. For 3, Murray, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Edwards kicks to Lehman. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
To the inside. Stolen by McDaniels. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. No good from Beasley. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And that one's good. Barton.
Very respectable perimeter game that Will Barton has. Fully capable of connecting from there.
Edwards drives in. Passes it to McDaniels. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Barton kicks to Murray. A steal. Quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Beasley with it. Clean look, buries it from 3-point range.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the 3-point shot. But it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And in that first half, guys, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes as they have here in the second.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. I thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action,
the previous play is under
one shot.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Green finds Jokic. Here's Murray up on top, guarded by Reid. Murray, good. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
And Edwards with the stop.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Out left to the wing. Here's Lehman. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Again, the miss by Murray. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the 4th quarter. The 3, and another 3 for Minnesota.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Timberwolves.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
Murray. The kick out to Barton. Murray against Edwards. To end the run. Murray right side. And finally they hit one.
Hey, Murray's reputation and profile is that of a scorer. I mean, that's what he is, but he's also showing you that he's not afraid to get his hands dirty either.
Out to the wing. Pass to Reed. Here's Lehman. Barton defending. From past the arc. The shot by Lehman, no good. Edwards against Murray. He dishes it to Green. Barton, wide open, he fires. Good, as Green picking up the assist.
It's obvious that Barton's jump shot has come a long way. Right now, he's pretty solid.
Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. And for Boston, Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Williams in at the 4 spot. Horford, right side. Kick out to Brown. And the 3 off target. Harden attacking. And a nice finish on the layup.
They've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in the system.
Crosses over. And Brown with the stuff.
Now they're all afraid of contact. Brown is aggressive driving to the basket.
Murray against Smart. Murray passes to Jokic for 3. Gordon. Rebound Boston. Here's Tatum. Going inside. Gordon pulls it in. Tatum with a steal. Barton against Brown. Horford, a screen on Barton. Pass to Horford. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Oh, now Horford, I mean, a very capable ball handler for a big man. I like to see him take advantage and attack the rim. And Brown's breakout offensively, it could be a surprise to some, but not to me. It's the end result of continuous gains to his shot-making arsenal.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Smart passes to Horford. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Horford's got his second bucket on the night.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
Murray passes to Barton. And again, Denver no good. And you watch teams try to defend Brown. See, Webb, they're not exactly sure what to take away.
Can't go under screens. He's too good of a shooter now. You play him tight. That triggers the drive. Playing him physical, sends him to the line where he's a tool as well.
Denver. Who wants the t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
For the Nuggets, Cousins comes in for Gordon, and Green is subbed in for Barton. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Cousins with a screen on Tatum. The drive by Porter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from 3. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Murray. It's stolen by Smart. Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Up and over Porter. And Tatum. With the basket. On the assist from Brown.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Murray against Smart. Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Misses the 3. Boston on offense. They've got a 13-2 run going. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins. You know, if you put Marcus Smart in a power forward's body, it might be Grant Williams.
Williams is physical. He's versatile. Willing to make the sacrifice. He's got some Draymond and some PJ Tucker. Good ingredients for a successful career. Oh, not many players with the more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Murray passes to Porter. Smart against Murray. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Here's Porter. Now here's Jokic. Oh, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Gordon, he's checked in for Jokic.
Aaron Gordon.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he finishes. That makes it 4 out of 5.
Oh, boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
On the wing, Green. Outside Murray. It's stolen by Smart. They've got numbers. Horford with it. Green picks him up. Another one falls for Boston. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. After the basket by Boston. Brown with the steal. To the inside. Here's Williams. Horford passes to Smart. Lets it go from 11. Goes back up. Shakes him. Horford can't hit.
Everything looked good until the finish. Then all goes wrong.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The Nuggets with another miss. Boston's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Tatum from long range. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Cousins with a screen on Smart. And it's Murray off the drive. Here's Cousins. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he's able to get it back. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Celtics, they lead by 18. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Fans, your Celtics answer. All right.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
On the court for Denver. On the perimeter, Martin and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Morris in at the point. Horford. Soft touch off the glass. Horford's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. We'll see what much has been made about the demise of the big man. But Nikola Jokic, the reigning MVP. Before that, Giannis, he won it twice in a row. Was that talk overblown?
Yeah, it's overblown. Look at Joel Embiid. He's a big man. He can go to work in the paint, dominating, and then go outside and shoot. How about Anthony Davis? You got to put him in that conversation as well. What about the Stifle Tower? I think the style of play is changing. The big man in the game.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle's impressive.
Derek White.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play.
Celtics foul.
Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. And Denver with a change here too. Forbes is checked in.
First team foul.
Boston on D.
For the Nuggets.
Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Williams. The Nuggets need to get one up. 3 on the clock. And again, Denver no good. The Celtics shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Drops in the 3.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum was about 40% shooting from deep. Great clip.
Now here's Morris. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Tatum drives in. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Morris passes to Gordon. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist.
Great flow to that possession. 2 players totally in sync with each other.
Here's Williams. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no life at the end of the tunnel.
Pure from 3-point range. Gordon's got 5.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, BA. Well, the players on 2-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
It's all about opportunity, Allie. And it's Morris penetrating. Misses from close range. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Tatum. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Cousins, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Morris.
Well, if you think back to Tatum's rookie year, he was the go-to guy in the 2018 Eastern Conference Finals. I mean, what invaluable experience he gained that season.
And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. He's got 7.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
Here's Pritchard. Off target from three-point range. Denver has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. Murray against White. Murray passes to Gordon. No good on the triple. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Murray against White. To the paint. Here's Pritchard. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Murray passes to Cousins. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, I really like the energy of Cousins. The way he sets pick and rolls with his force to the rim is exactly what you want your center to be doing.
Here's Pritchard. Pass to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
Murray from outside. That one is off. And Boston going the other way now. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Tatum. And the shot goes down. Tatum's got 15 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Outside Murray. Barton outside. Murray with it. Cousins for 3. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He put together 10 points. Allie, as always, thank you.
16.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And Denver's shooting about 35% so far in this game. Daniel Tice is out there with Nesmith. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's White in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Jokic in the post. He's against Tice. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Personal foul.
And that one misses.
No question, Nikola Jokic is everything a modern big should be. He's a versatile player who can both start and finish offensive plays for his team.
Shot is up. Murray finds Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Yeah, going defense to offense is instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
And here's Murray. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Down low. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And the jam by Brown.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Martin, the pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Brown. Back to Jokic. Martin outside. Pass to Jokic. That one drops for him. Jokic just got 4 points this quarter.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
You know, one thing Porter's been working on, finishing off contact.
Yeah, defenders body him up whenever possible. He's young, so it's not easy to add a lot of muscle. But once he does, his game should reach another level at both ends of the floor.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Porter, the pass to Jokic, to the wing on the left. Murray from outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Now here's Gordon. Tight defense on him. Back to Murray. The 3-ball. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
The drive by Brown and the jam by Brown.
And check out the handles of Brown, just destroying anyone in his path.
Pass to Jokic. And Barton gets it to go. Barton's got his second basket.
They're really working the paint now.
Here's Brown. Oh, a clear foul there on the man. They want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
At the line,
the previous play is on
video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still beat.
A big group substitution here for Boston. Horford, he's checked in for Tice. Williams comes in for Nesmith. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for White. And Smart subbed in for Pritchard.
And for Brown, it's about consistently improving. We've seen flashes from him, but now it's time for him to meet expectations.
Murray with it. Now Horford defending. The jump hook. Horford with the block.
Oh, you can't be careless around Horford. Throw up a weak shot around him, he'll send it back.
Murray against Smart. Shot clock at 6. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Murray.
Until he starts knocking down some shots, I don't think the deficit's going to hit this one.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well. He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Tatum. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Horford passes to Williams. Smart against Murray. And it's Smart missing. The Nuggets have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Again, the miss by Murray.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Smart, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Horford, a screen on Green. Tatum inside, Green covering. Here's Horford.
And the
intensity of Cousins isn't limited to just offense. His defense is really improved thanks to how he can test shots.
Second team foul.
Cousins with a screen on Smart. Porter, the pass to Murray. Back to Porter. Pass to Murray. Clock at 4. Inside. Nice D from Horford. And so it's Boston going into the break up 12. They just can't miss.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
Get up and make some noise.
Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. On the court for the Nuggets. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Bryn Forbes out there with Monte Morris. And it's Porter in at small forward. Offensive board. Tries again. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
More and more recognition for all the things he does. Horford's finally gone from underrated to appreciated.
There's the block. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Smart. And there's the drive. Pass to Horford. And the layup is good. And the Celtics lead by 17.
The timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Morris passes to Jokic. No good on the 3. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Tatum from long range. Denver grabs the miss. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Jokic gets the bucket.
He had to battle through some tough shooting problems in the first half. I mean, give him credit. It's been much easier for him in the second.
Tipped. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. White, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown.
Derek White.
Morris outside. Jokic with a screen on Smart. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Gordon. Here's Forbes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Jokic from downtown. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got 4 rebounds now.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding high percentage shots.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Refusing to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
Jokic the screen. The 3. Forbes can't get it to go. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And the thing about Tatum, he may not have the quickest drive, but the finish is explosive.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Nuggets making a change here. Martin's checked in.
Team foul. Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Jokic. And another miss by Denver.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Morris. For Denver, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Tatum way outside. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jokic in the post. He's against Horford. Out to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Murray's checked in for the Nuggets.
Jamal Murray.
Smart outside. Pass to Horford. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray with it. Now guarded by White. Unloads. White with the steal.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Al Horford.
The energy he played with tonight was amazing, and it paid off the most on the glass where he dominated the rebounding stats.
Murray, shot is good.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Murray against Smart. Here's Tatum. Oh, Jokic with a block. Porter against Horford. And stolen by Williams. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. That won't go either for Tatum.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. That shot wide open.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You see more teams doing this nowadays. We all are firmly entrenched in the era of the three ball.
Pass to Gordon. Murray for three. That one no good.
tip-off goes to Denver.
Your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Adams at center with Jackson next to him. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's John Morant. And it's Bane in at the two-guard spot. Now, here's Jokic. Forbes can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Jackson. Murray against Brooks. Here's Morant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting for Memphis.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under
review. Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. Anderson comes in for Dylan Brooks. He misses the free throw.
And coming out of high school, John Morant said he was a no-star recruit. One reason he may have been overlooked was his small-town upbringing, growing up in Dalzell, South Carolina.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with the screen on Morant. Murray the pass to Jokic. The shot missing. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And just about a minute into the first quarter. It's Morant in the corner. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Puts the move on, and the layup by Jackson. And even though he played on an AAU team with Zion Williamson, you know, scouts, Greg, were looking right past John Morant.
And didn't get a lot of offers at first. After 2 years at Murray State, he joined Steph Curry and Damian Lillard as another star point guard out of a mid-major program. And to this day, he carries that underdog chip on his shoulder. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Cousins. Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
So active inside, and with that big frame, Jackson has no trouble finishing through contact.
Murray dishes to Forbes. Got a piece of it. Morant with the steal. Tipped away. Jokic with the steal. Now here's Murray. To the paint. Here's Barton. And Barton throws it down.
And the precise passing of Murray. Really moving the ball around the floor.
Left side Jackson. Clark a screen on Cousins. Jackson kicks to Anderson. And stolen by Murray. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, out to the right wing. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with the screen on Morant. There's the three. Jokic, no good. Memphis leading. It's Morant with the drive. Jackson misses.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
2 minutes remaining in the
And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time.
Grizzlies foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
Anderson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Morant. Passes to Jokic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow!
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Bain passes to Jackson. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Here's Clark. Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Now here's Murray. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
Murray against Morant, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
His way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Aaron Gordon's checking in for Denver. Porter comes in for DeMarcus Cousins. Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Now here's Morant. To the inside. Jackson kicks to Morant. Cranes the three-pointer. Morant's got 6.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Forbes the pass to Porter. To the wing on the left. Here's Murray. Denied by Morant.
Flying around the court, Morant can block shots both on ball and in help.
11 seconds left here in the first quarter. Forbes dishes to Gordon. Back to Forbes. Cuts off the pass. Here's Clark. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one so far. It's the Grizzlies. They lead.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
So on the floor for Memphis. Up at the forward spots, it's Anderson and Jackson. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's John Morant. And it's Bain in a shooting guard.
At the line for your Nuggets,
And he knocks down the first one. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but you know, the difference is now the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season. And so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream.
Takes it inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills it from outside. Gordon's got the lead up to 1 now for Denver.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Morant against Murray. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
And he drives in. Here's Bain. Clark outside. And that's Jokic with the rebound.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Here's Morant.
Every team is looking for that star to lead them to great things. Morant already looks the part.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Looking back to last season, he was at about 73%.
Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson. Morris against Morant. Back to Morris. Morant with the steal. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. He's such a nimble player.
Morris kicks to Cousins. Gordon inside. Jackson on him. Clock at 4. Puts it up from 15. No good off the back of the rim. And Clark has got the ball here for Memphis. Inside. Here's Bain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Bain's got his first points in this one.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And the shot is good. Cousins has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Taking the hit, completing the play, something DeMarcus has done his entire career at a high level.
Clark outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Barton finds Gordon. In the corner, it's Morris. Back to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Morant passes to Clark. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Clark's got his second basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Morris with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Morris with the bucket.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Good work there as it goes. Morant's got 10 points in the quarter.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
A 3 from Morris. Good on the three-point shot. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
This offense just continues to impress.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Morris.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Bain.
Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
And Forbes kicks to Cousins. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Ball. Nuggets ball.
.26 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Down low. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Morant. And finished up by Morant.
This is where Jackson's anticipation skills come in, turning them over and then igniting the fast break.
Back to Morant. With 4 seconds on the clock, and the rejection by Cousins.
Brendan Clark.
And that'll do it for the first half, a competitive game so far. Grizzlies lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the...
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone as the...
Thanks, David, and we'll be back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Taking a look at the Nuggets. The forwards are Porter and Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Forbes in at the 2 spot. Clark sets a screen for Morant. Pass to Clark. Back to Morant. Back to Clark. Jokic with the steal. To the middle. And it's Gordon missing. Memphis leading by 5. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time.
That's his second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. And it's Murray penetrating. The pass to Jokic. Stolen by Jackson.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Gordon with a screen on Morant. Here's Murray. It's tipped.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Milton with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Here's Clark. A putback, and Anderson is right there. Anderson's got the lead up to 7 now for Memphis.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the 2 teams.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. And after suffering that knee injury in the bubble back in 2020, Jackson worked his way back steep.
That's always one of the toughest parts of the game, dealing with serious injury when you're young. They're hoping he can remain healthy because he's a foundational piece moving forward. The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Here's Jackson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. A different look for Denver. Martin comes in for Bryn Forbes. And Monte Morris subbed in for Murray.
Substitution for your Nuggets. Will Barton.
The Nuggets trail by 6. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Morant against Morris. To the inside. Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his third personal
foul. One's on Morant.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And Morris drops them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Morant with a wide open look. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1-3, and that was in the first half.
Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. And Memphis also making a switch. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Basket counts. Morris has got 4 points now on the court.
And Jokic with that incredible vision quickly spots the open man.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Morant with it, now guarded by Porter. Morant pushes to Clark. Melton kicks to Morant. Rebound by the Nuggets. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys? And they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
Here's Morris. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Morris has got 11.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
And that one's good, Morant.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Morris passes to Jokic. 1:04 left in the third. And Jokic slams it in.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent.
And that one's good, Morant. Morant's got 10 points in just the second half.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And that's number 5. One more, and he is going to be done for the day.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
Yeah, but also give them credit for the layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the basket.
Williams, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Over comes in for Milton. Jokic with the screen on Morant. For the lead. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Morris. And that's 13 points for Jokic.
And you better hammer Jokic to get him off on his shot. The Serbian is a solid 7-footer and laser focused.
Nuggets have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Barton, wide open, he fires. Another 3 for Denver.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
A 3 from Morris, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. They've got John Morant. Brandon Clark is out there with Anderson. Then it's Colby. And it's Williams at the small forward.
First team foul. Checking in for the Grizzlies.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Clark. And Clark slams it in.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Back to Barton. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Bryn Forbes. And it's Green in for Will Barton. Some changes for Memphis. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
And so here's Memphis, trailing by 5. Adams outside. Clock at 6. Brooks outside. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound, and it's Adams on the follow.
Can't teach size and strength. Once Adams gets position, you're not rooting him out of there.
Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. Here's Morant. And stolen by Cousins. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Murray with the ball. And it's Murray with the jam.
Can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. He really turns on the Jets in the open floor.
Morant passes to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Emphatic bucket from Steven Adams. His team needed one, and he wouldn't be denied.
Denver leading by 5. And it's Murray penetrating. And then Murray with the jam.
That's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
With the ball on the string, John Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Jokic is checked in for Denver. Bryn Forbes comes in for Jeff Green. Memphis also making some changes. Clark, he's checked in for Adams. And Conchar subbed in for John Morant. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
A different look for Denver. DeMarcus Cousins comes in for Aaron Gordon. And it's Will Barton in for Porter. Murray against Brooks. And Murray, here we go. And it's blocked.
On the block shot, Dylan won't beat you with length, but he does have good lift off the floor.
Here's Clark. Brooks against Murray. Outside for Jackson. Clark sets a screen for Jackson. Back to Brooks. Here's the three. Shot clock reset for Memphis. Jackson finds Clark. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins for the Nuggets. Aaron Gordon is checking in for Cousins. And it's Michael Porter in for Bryn Forbes.
The potential is there. For Clark, it's about expanding the range so that it makes him more versatile offensively. I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Payne for three. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Clark. Clark's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Pass to Brooks, and stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Jokic with it, guarded now by Jackson. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul. D'Anthony Melton, who's checked in for Memphis. And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter. And Murray, here we go. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Really, Murray is so crafty at getting contact on his drives. Just fearless going to the hole.
And Memphis making a change here. Morant's checked in.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
On the wing, Jackson. Porter with the steal. Martin from outside. And it's Melton with the rebound. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. 7-point differential. Conchar, good.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
We've got 28 seconds left in the game. And they double up Murray. Six on the shot clock. Going inside.
And they can't be happy with foul Murray in the bag. Jamal is lights out at the line. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
From deep three-point range, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Grizzlies ball.
Here's Jones. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. There's the steal from the arc. Nope.
rivals facing off here. What were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. Monte Morris is out there with Bryn Forbes. And it's Porter in at the 3. Now here's Russell. Towns, a screen on Porter. Pass to Towns. Russell from outside. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Morris. Nails the 16-footer.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Well, a high-level floor general is what you get in Monte Morris, who's out there creating and not turning it over.
Here's Porter. Morris outside. 4 on the clock. 4-3. Tries it from 16. Porter's shot is off.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And here's Russell. Beverly outside. Out left to the wing. Towns a screen on Morris. Pass to Russell. Here's the 3. Hitting the triple. You know, you talk to the coaching staff here. They rave about Morris's high basketball IQ.
Well, anytime that coaches can put a guy in to slow down or speed up the offense and know that he's not going to just hand the ball to the other team, that's a luxury.
You know, Jokic is such an interesting personality. Very focused on the court, but fun and relaxed off it.
There is a reason why they call him the Joker. I mean, it's not just because of his last name. It's because of his personality. He's jovial. He's always joking around with his teammates, and he keeps the locker room pretty loose. Well, the NBA has seen certainly its share of incredible players that have come from Serbia. Jokic in the latest list, and maybe the best we've ever seen from that country. This is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
And here's Jokic outside, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Think about all the things Jokic provides as a big man, and now the 7-footer knocking down threes. That's tough.
Russell, the pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Morris. Jokic with a screen on Beverly. Pass to Jokic. Beverly with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Oh, it's off. And they can't capitalize on the break. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Morris against Beverly. And here's Porter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
The combination of the athleticism and the size of Porter Jr. is very hard to guard. That time, he takes a hit.
Some changes for Minnesota. Vanderbilt comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Edwards in for Lehman. Here's Russell. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Russell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Gordon with a screen on Beverly, and it's Morris penetrating. Jokic in the post. And on Vanderbilt.
Oh, here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
Minnesota has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Here's Russell. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Jokic. .43 seconds left to play in the first. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it. But he got to the ball just a moment late.
Beasley's checked in for the Timberwolves. And a switch here also for Denver. Murray's checked in for Morris. Russell, the pass to Beasley. Back to Russell. Driving inside, and stolen by Jokic. Here's the break. Here's Gordon. Tipped. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
In for the Nuggets.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. Russell against Murray. Gordon, left side. Takes it inside. Ooh, plenty of contact. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Your Timberwolves dancer.
So both teams changing it up here.
Timberwolves dancer.
That free throw good from Gordon. Both free throws good from Gordon. It's Beasley on the wing. Drills it from deep.
More and more as a reliable spot-up shooter. Beasley with the feet set knocks it in.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Your Timberwolves dancer.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up and down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
We've got Anthony Edwards, Jared Vanderbilt out there with McDaniels. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Beasley in at the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Murray. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. To the middle. Here's Cousins. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know, I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position. Those two are ones that stick out the most.
And so here is Denver, following the score by Minnesota. Murray against Beverly. Fires it from 18. Murray, no good. Minnesota in the lead. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Edwards. Vanderbilt with a screen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal
It's going to
foul.
go on to Marcus Cousins.
Team foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Some great drives to the bucket for them tonight.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
Now here's Cousins. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The way that Cousins keeps that one in control, an amazing job how he fights through the contact, something he is very used to.
Here's Edwards, plenty of space, plenty of room to knock down that one. Edwards has gotten 4 this quarter.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Cousins with a screen on Beverly. Murray passes to Cousins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
The tricks of the big man, DeMarcus Cousins, on display there. Terrific at showing the ball, getting his man to jump out of position, and taking full advantage.
Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Russell comes in for McDaniels. And a switch here also for Denver. Morris is checked in. Towns on a screen. Six to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 6.
I like seeing Towns be aggressive from deep. He knows his teammates want him to shoot from there. And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor. Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Towns.
2 minutes.
Takes a 3.
2 minutes.
No luck on that one. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
Now here's Cousins. He's got 6. Here's Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first
That one on Russell.
And Jamal Murray in 2020 had his own bubble party, averaging over 26 points and 6 assists per game, and he led Denver into the conference final.
Prince is checked in for Anthony Edwards. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Michael Porter comes in for Gordon, and they pick up 2. 11 points in the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, Barton had a good feel about what was happening defensively, and his teammate was wide open.
Beasley outside to the left wing. Towns finds Beasley. Towns is screen on Porter. Back to Towns. He takes it in. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Jokic. Denver in the lead. Murray with it. He's got 5. It's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Beverly for 3. He drops it from range. Beverly's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. On the attack, Morris. Outside for Porter. And another 3 for Denver.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target. He stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Russell, that's good.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Now Murray. Jokic with a screen on Russell. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. That shot off. Tie game in Minnesota. And we'll see you back here after. as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Bryn Forbes out there with Monte Morris. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Here's Morris. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Jokic finds Morris. Over Beverly. Morris can't hit. Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Prince. Here's Towns, covered by Jokic. Towns, a screen on Porter. Back to Towns. Into the lane. Gordon pulls it in.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Towns, a screen on Porter. Here's Russell. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Forbes. Misses the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Prince. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Jokic using all 7 feet there. Good effort by the center.
Russell against Morris. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Pass to Layman. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And stolen by Jokic. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Good work there as it goes. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Jokic is rolling, and you can see the coaching staff over there applauding everything he's doing. Think about Jokic. Maybe he goes down as one of the all-time greatest second-round picks, BA. He does so much out there to stretch out the defense. He's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Morris passes to Jokic. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And to Jokic's credit, he's made an incredible effort to improve his conditioning.
Well, for a guy that jokes around about just being able to do 1 push-up in high school, he's come a long way. I mean, the guy is ultra-competitive and has the strength and mobility now to be out there and play big minutes.
For some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards comes in for Russell. Cousins, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Morris.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit. He keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Prince. 5 to shoot. Picked by Prince. Edwards with it. Now Porter defending. Here's Layman. No good with the triple. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Now here's Porter. A minute and a half left in the third. Back to Cousins for the lead. Edwards pulls it in.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Gordon with a screen on Beverly. Murray against Beverly.
Cousins does not mess around in the post. When he's got that kind of positioning, he's going to ram it home.
Murray against Edwards. Reed passes to Edwards. 40 seconds left in the third. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Edwards got 6.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Cousins, the pass to Gordon. Now here's Murray. Beverly defending. Screen by Gordon. Here's Murray. Out to Gordon. This for the tie! Drains the triple. 5 points in the game.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Reed to screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Cousins. Gordon left side. And that's not gonna go. Third quarter comes to a close and a battle brings it to a tie. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Here's Morris. They've got Malik Beasley, Jaden McDaniels out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Edwards, and it's Russell in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Jokic. The kick out to Morris. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Porter. Shoots over Beasley. And that misses. That would have put him up.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Beasley with a screen on Porter. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. Oh, Green with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Towns is checked in. Here's Edwards. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Denver's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Green. And here's Morris. Now here's Jokic. Clock at 6. To take the lead. Here's Porter. The Nuggets need to get one up. And it's Green missing.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Towns with room to shoot. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
The defense better make sure they're sticking to all 4 other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
Morris with it. Towns covering. Pass to Jokic. Barton outside. Back to Jokic. Over Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal foul.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
A different look for Denver. Gordon comes in for Green, and Jamal Murray is subbed in for Morris. Out to Beasley. There's the 3. He can't get it to go. Now Denver takes it the other way. Here's Jokic. Outside for Porter to take the lead. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And Porter stepping up wants to take that shot.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get live for your Minnesota Timberwolves Denver.
Some changes for Minnesota. Prince is checked in for McDaniels. And it's Beverly in for Beasley. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Barton. Gordon with a screen on Russell to the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Win or lose, This is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Jokic the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And Barton gets it to go.
And that's some nice rotation on the ball there from Barton. Looks totally calm rising up for threes.
Here's Russell. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Jokic with a screen on Russell. Pass to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. The kick out to Barton. Back to Jokic. Fires the three. And it's rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. And Edwards, here we go. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Will Barton picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Stolen by Russell. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Beverly for 3. No luck on that one. And Denver the other way now. Barton with it. Russell covering. Barton attacking. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Barton. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Towns a screen on Porter. Inside to tie it up. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Will Barton, and with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
the previous play is
still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Barton. Driving to the basket. Yeah!
Man, once you see Barton pick up some speed, he can be downright scary going towards the rim. Good luck trying to slow that down.
Out to Beverly to take the lead. Oh, nails the triple.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Barton against Russell. Jokic the screen. Barton attacking. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
Well, that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. Now a timeout called by Denver. They're trailing by 2. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
In for the Nuggets.
Outside Murray puts up a 3. Here's Jokic.
it's Anderson and Jackson. Then there's John Morant. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Bane in at the 2 spot. And for the Nuggets, the wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Jokic is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Morris in at the point guard. Something you love, Clark. We should see some terrific rebounding here in this one tonight.
Yeah, you know how I feel about glass eaters, Kevin. I love to see guys do work on the boards, and that's both boards. On the offensive end, pursuing the ball, getting extra possessions. Defensively, it's the last step to a good defensive possession.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
It's stolen by Morris. Martin dishes to Morris. The kick out to Porter. And the layup's good off the glass.
You know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he's got it. First free throw of the game.
And he was 73% from the line a season ago. Average number in that regard.
Both free throws good from Morant.
Already embracing his role as a leader on this team. Morant brings a strong work ethic and winning mentality to this team.
Pass to Cousins. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And, you know, DeMarcus Cousins is used to playing through contact. I mean, he's excellent at overwhelming the defense with his strength.
There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
You know, there's a lot to be excited about with Porter. He's got a really special blend of size, athleticism, and advanced skill.
Morant with it, guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. Morant kicks to Jackson. Oh, good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And really only because of injury did Porter fall to the 14th pick back in that 2018 draft.
Yeah, and if you remember, Greg, before the college season began that year, he was in the mix to be taken #1 overall. You know what? The injury happened, and he's in a really good spot now. He could eventually become a multi-time All-Star.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Jokic with his screen on Morant. Morris, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Mike Malone gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. They will be facing a tough inside defender in Jaren Jackson Jr. Coach told me Jaren has a great sense of timing to disrupt inside shots. He can't depend on anything being a clean look at the basket. That's the challenge that the big man presents. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Barton finds Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Over Clark. Jokic with the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Barton right side. There's the triple. The rebound by Anderson. Memphis trailing here. Bane passes to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And how about that display of athleticism by Morant, flying up in the air for the jam.
Porter kicks to Jokic. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant drives in. And he banks in the lane. Morant's got 10 points.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Now, here's Jokic. Back to Morris. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Morant. Out to Morris from outside the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Morris has got his second basket of the game.
You know, it's so easy to take it for granted when Jokic makes a pass like this. The big fella has us spoiled with his passing ability. It is absolutely exquisite.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Substitution here for Denver. Aju's checked in. Jermichael Green comes in for DeMarcus Cousins. Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for Will Barton. And Murray's subbed in for Monte Moore. Memphis also making some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Morant.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Denver shooting their first free throw tonight. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Melton, no good. It's tipped. It's stolen by Adams. Murray with it. To the paint. Takes a three. Najee, good.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 3.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Murray. Will Barton is out there with Gordon. And it's Forbes in at the 2 guard. Barton with the rebound. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that play wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Here we go, one-on-one. Najee passes to Gordon. There's the drive, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Melton finds Adams, and it's blocked by Gordon.
At the defensive end, Gordon is very accomplished. I mean, he gets off the ground quickly and is an excellent shot blocker as a result.
And you look at some of the most unbreakable records in NBA history, Clark. Scott Skiles with 30 assists in one game. Who's going to beat that?
That's a hard one to top. I mean, 30 dimes in one game. I mean, that is just amazing. One, you got to pass it well, and two, you got to have great shooters around you. Westbrook had a game with 24 assists last year, but that's still a far cry from 30. I think that may very well be an untouchable record, Kevin.
And Adams kicks to Morant. Adams sets the pick for Morant. Driving inside. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
The Grizzlies trail by 8. Crosses over, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul. Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. Right wing. Brooks dishes to Adams. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Over to the wing.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
And there's the try.
How about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
9 feet out. Brooks misses. Denver leading by 5. Clark, so unique to have a 7-footer like Jokic who makes everyone around him better.
He is so much fun to watch play. And he does make everybody better because he plays the game simply and effectively. He once said, a point makes you happy, but an assist makes you and your teammate happy. How about that? Jokic could probably average double-digit assists anytime he wants to. And I think it might happen before his career is done.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open team. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Will Barton. That one drops. He ties it up.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Jokic with the screen on Morant. Jokic against Morant. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Here's Adams. And it's sent back by Jokic. And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That'll be his second foul of the game.
13 fouls. Substitution for your Nuggets.
34 seconds left in the second quarter. Jokic a screen. Morris against Morant. Morris passes to Jokic. Out to Morris. Back to Jokic. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
This is a big guy, a mountain of a man. I mean, Jokic is a sturdy, thick 284. It's going to take a bigger bump to disrupt his shot than that one. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And superb job by Morant there, making sure to contest.
The Grizzlies.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftimes. Basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Dylan Brooks. D'Anthony Melton out there with Morant. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Clark in at the center. Clark a screen on Porter. It's Morant with the drop. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant, sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
The kick out to Porter. Cousins with a screen for Morris. There's the pass to Cousins. Porter in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. It's up a 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Baines checked in for Memphis.
Desmond Bain.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. It's Morant with the drive. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off for him there inside.
Cousins finds Gordon. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Gordon's got 9.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Back to Morant. And stolen by Gordon. On the wing, Morris. Fires it up. And it's Denver scoring again.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Out to the wing. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Morant, and he lays it straight in. Morant's got 22.
And just so many different ways Morant can hurt you. Tonight, it's been with the scoring.
The quick look, no good that time. The Grizzlies trail by 7. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jokic, he's checked in for the Nuggets. No good from Clark. And Morris has got the ball here for Denver. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. Porter with it. He's picked up by Brooks. And it's Jokic missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And it's Clark slamming it down.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
1:49 left here in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Jokic draws the double. Hits it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
With the step back. Down low. Here's Clark. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Gordon finds Jokic. Stolen by Jackson. And it's Morant missing. Deflects the pass. Denver lead by 6. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. And it's blocked by Gordon. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. And the Nuggets with some changes. Raji's checked in. And it's Will Barton in for Michael Porter. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Murray. The kick out to Barton. Back to Murray. Pass to Najee. Lets it go with the 3. That shot misses. And Memphis the other way now. Morant outside. Inside. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And the Nuggets making a change here. Cousins is checked in. Konchar's checked in for the Grizzlies. Brooks with a screen on Barton. Clark left side. Goes up the baseline. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Nuggets lead by 3. Pass to Cousins. Here's Najee. And it's Murray penetrating. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Murray's got 8 points.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
With the drive. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Will Barton, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Jamal Murray. It's Najee in at the 4. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. Morant drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got 24 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Brooks kicks to Clark. Outside Jackson to tie it up. It's rebounded by Najee. Najee's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Morant passes to Clark. Count that one.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Concho. Murray against Morant. And the pass to Najee. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Nuggets?
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Cousins finds Murray. Cousins with a screen for Murray. Here's Najee for 3. And the turnover again by Denver.
And that's just a risky play to make a heat like that. Not worth it.
Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. And Memphis also making a switch. Anderson's checked in. Morant passes to Clark. And then Clark slams it in.
And the first thing I thought of, confidence from Clark. Knows his team needs a bucket and goes out and gets it.
Clark against Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. For surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
2 on the clock. Murray, the pass to Jokic. That one drops for him. And it's 8 points for Jokic.
Easy to understand why they turned to Jokic's knee situation. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Anderson with the screen from Morant to the left wing. Clark dishes to Anderson. Back to Clark. The kick out to Anderson. Jackson passes to Anderson. Goes back up. The putback. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. This is it to Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Match. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And the foul goes against Memphis. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Denver making a switch here. Porter's checked in, and Memphis also making a switch. Adams, he's checked in for Brandon Clark.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
You got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer.
Najee, good.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And that one is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
That one goes in.
This is how you use the pick and roll. Morant looking like a vet with the sweet dime there.
Out left to the wing. Stolen by Jackson. Morant against Murray. Here's Conchar. Outside for Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Morant. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Barton finds Jokic. And Murray. Here we go. Conchar pulls it in. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. And finished off by Morant.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. Clock management crucial at this time of the game.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Brooks checked in.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Checked in for Denver. Baines checked in for Memphis. D'Anthony Melton comes in for John Morant. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. This is still a close game, and he told his guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys?
Thanks, David. 11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time.
That's his second personal foul.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. And we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
To get where you want to go as a team, you need big game players. There's no way around it. And historically, Murray tends to play his best on the biggest stage. That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Trifecta.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And Murray, here we go. Oh, it's no good. And we're headed to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll get going after this from Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The guards are out there for him, Murray and Barton. And it's Porter at the 3. Bain passes to Melton. Adams with the screen on Barton. Here he goes. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
First team foul.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Shooting for Memphis, D'Anthony Melton.
Melton hits them both. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
That's the key. The D can't focus on one player, and no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defender.
And, you know, really, when you look at it, Murray is quite crafty at getting contact on his drive. I like his fearlessness going to the hole.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that will allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Melton passes to Adams. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes. But it's a close game, man. I tell you what. That really hurts.
Clark is checked in for Adams. Jokic a screen. Porter in the corner. Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Down to the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
You know, in the paint, Jokic is dominant because he can hurt you with the pass or with this scenario.
The Nuggets shooting has been just outrageous. 64% from the field to this point. A pass to Jokic. And D'Anthony Melton picks up the foul.
D'Anthony Melton.
That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Murray. Barton finds Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Gordon inside. He's guarded by Melton. No coverage, that's it. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
It's time for t-shirts. Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Some changes for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson. Brooks comes in for John Concho. And it's John Morant in for D'Anthony Melton. Clark sets a screen for Morant. He takes it in, lays it up off the glass. Morant's got 32 points.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, this guy is always in attack mode, very aggressive. Some players might kick it out there, not him. He's going right to the bucket.
Morant passes to Bain. A 3-pointer off the mark. Denver leading by 3. Murray with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Now Murray. Porter in the corner. The shake. It counts.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Clark. Yes.
Terrific dive there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
Memphis foul. John Morant. That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Jamal Murray.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
It's Morant with the drive. Up again, and Clark is right there.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That will get him his fourth foul of the game, and due to the bonus, he will head to the line for 2. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
If you wanted to create the ideal center for today's NBA, I think Jokic might just be that guy. Big body, can knock down threes, loves to pass, and is a tremendous passer. He's an all-around offensive force. Just a great player to have as your 5-man.
It falls!
Oh, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Wide open look here for Murray. It's off.